Well, look at that. You guys are right on time. I appreciate it. How you doing? I'm gonna make sipping tea during a stream my copyright claim. No one gets to do it but me. But hey, anyone remember me playing this game like 3 or 4 weeks ago? We kind of left it a little unfinished, didn't we? So I figured, you know what, I was kind of enjoying it. I mean, it's not perfect, but I was liking it, and chat seemed to like it too. And I'm kind of like a little bit, Deathloop exhausted, so I wanted to take a slight break from that. So here we are. We're gonna play this tonight. You know, I was seriously debating getting the Parasite Eve remake on PS4 and playing that instead. But then I realized, you know, I don't have time to do that right now, just yet. Maybe soonish, though. The British are gonna fight you on that? I said only about, drinking tea on a stream, not anything about drinking tea. I'm gonna make the sip sound my copyright claimable, trademark. Parasite Eve remake? Well, it's not really a remake, it's just an updated re-release of the old game that was on the PS4. Still the same game. Don't get your hopes up. I think they added like fully 3D backgrounds to it though, so that's nice. Wish they would do that to like Final Fantasy IX. But I guess that's a little bit bigger of a game. So, chat, how you doing today? Did you have a good one? A robot could perform a stream sometimes, like, introduce casual conversation starter, ask about day. That's me, isn't it? What do you think of Yu Yu Hakusho? I only saw a little bit of it, to be honest with you. My little brother was more into it than I was, but I remember it being on Adult Swim, or like Cartoon Network for a while. I thought it was cool, but I don't know, I just did not watch it, but I know about it. And I'm definitely more into Hunter x Hunter, which is the thing the same mangaka wrote afterward, even though it's probably never going to be finished. Also, Twisted Trickster. Yay, a great stream to watch while recovering from surgery. Oh man, hope you're alright. Hopefully you make a full recovery from whatever it is. Hopefully it wasn't anything too bad. But I will do my best as you lay in, I'm guessing, your hospital bed. To make, lighten the mood for you. If I can. Though weirdly, this is probably not the best game to like watch me play after you just went through surgery, because this game takes place in like a monstrous hospital. I'm sorry. Like, all the monsters in this game are like on stretchers and wheelchairs. Oh my god, what have I done? I'm gonna depress this old man's day. Also, Lazy Gamer, thank you for the 29 months. Celebrating the 29-month anniversary with an apple. I am the completed asshole now. I haven't used that one in a while, have I? Thankfully, there aren't too many like apples being in video games. Just got a small bone removed from my foot. Oh, it's like a bone spur or like a broken bone. But much love. Hope the pain isn't anything too great. If Dartigan, what is the most wholesome thing you can think of? Quick. Oh, don't put the word "quick" on the end of any of your sentences when talking to me, young man. All right, you do not get to demand me be smart, or at least not smart in a quick way. That is asking for disaster. I just like the pudding. But I'm gonna go with that. Pudding is life. How about that for wholesome? I also didn't just say pudding because I was just now talking about hospitals, and for some reason my mind leapt to hospital food. I'm probably like yelling into my microphone. I need to stop that. Just trying to lighten the mood. Also, yes, chocolate pudding, Faf. Have you ever had Mexican chocolate pudding, by the way? Anyone? Experience. Pleasant one. Enviable, even. Let's send out this Discord announcement. I mean, we're gonna get other people in here. Come on, show your face. Don't be a coward. Watch the stream. Also, look at that, Lazy Gamer gifted a sub to Twisted Trickster. There you go, Twisted. Now you can use the emotes while you recover from your broken foot. Since this isn't technically a research stream, I don't have to upload anything to YouTube today as well. Nice. I kind of like it when I have to do that. Feels good. Natural, even. I had to stop myself from making a very dirty comment there, but I'm glad I did, because it was a joke that would have definitely been put in the quote section. I'm glad that people are taking me up on my offer on the Discord, and they're like reacting to my everyone announcements. They're fighting with that look of disdain. Ah, what's up, Kilroy? The Poke 646 of Resident Evils. The Pokes... Okay, whatever that reference is, it went over my head. I'm sorry. Hope you didn't put a lot of effort into it, because now you're going to have to explain it to me. I love your Gaming Sins videos. When's the next one coming out? Currently I'm working on the Kana, Bridge of Spirits script. I should be done with my rough draft of that tomorrow, and then a day after that, finishing up the final draft. So I'll be, recording lines and then getting to work editing it. I'm hoping to have it out before Far Cry 6. That's my goal right now. Have it out before Far Cry 6 releases, so I can free my schedule up for that. Why is my voice so ratchety today? Poke 646 is an old Half-Life mod where you play as a janitor with a nail gun as your main weapon. That's why it went over my head. I was never part of the original Half-Life era, PC games, especially as mods. I didn't get into PC gaming until Half-Life 2. So, a lot of the old mods that didn't become really popular, like Counter-Strike or Team Fortress, it's like, what is he talking about? Do I recommend the Kana game? I have nothing to play. Yeah, I think I can recommend it. Not only is it not a full price game, it takes about the same, it feels like a full price game though, because there's plenty of content there. And it's, pretty well made. I mean, the story is nothing special, but I enjoyed it overall. I'd recommend a playthrough. It's still worth playing even today. Play as a janitor with a nail gun as your main. I mean, I'd have to look it up. Like I said, I don't really have much experience with Half-Life, beyond the actual game. But I never did any Half-Life mods. I know there's some really popular ones though. And I do own a copy of Half-Life. So, chat, here we are. In a weird non-research stream. Which who knows what that means for the viewership, but hey, who cares? You guys are the special ones and you get all my attention. It also means you gotta type, comment, chat twice as much. That's your responsibility. Thankfully though, this game's full of cracked out shit, so we should have plenty of things that make fun of. You're feeling bummed today? Hopefully stream helps you feel better? Man, everyone's just having a rough week. I'll do what I can, Chan. I'll do what I can. But I can only do so much. I'm only funny for like the first 2 hours of a stream anyways. Then my energy level just zoop all the way down. Did you really think this was a Souls game? Well, I've played it once before, so I knew it wasn't, but pretty much any game with the word Souls in there now is usually like a Souls-like game. This one bucks the trend. This one's an evil-like game. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with the word evil instead of putting Resident in there. You figure it out. I'm not having a rough week, I'm having a rough year and beyond. Damn. Well, I think a lot of people have had the rough year part of it. But keep your chin up, bud. Things will get better. Said every anime dad ever. I'd be a good anime dad. I could give all that cool advice and then you could like watch me die and swear revenge and grow as a person. Also, Twisted Trickster is gifting 2 subs to people in chat. You guys got one? Be sure to thank him. If you're listening, that is. Also, Freshest Slice, what's up, man? You feeling comfy? Feeling comfy with the T emote? I am. Hey, great bit as well. Hello, what you doing? Don't worry, we'll get started playing the game in a minute. I'm just doing an extended warm-up because I feel like I need it. For some reason. But, this has been one hell of a slow video game year, but you know what? I've had fun with it. Getting to play a bunch of old games too. Hopefully chat hasn't minded too much. It's like, we demand new things. But, it's looking like even with a bunch of new games coming out in the next couple months, well, a bunch, more like a few. We might get some more older games in there. Also, GMC gifted a sub to a great bit. Thank you, GMC. When's the next time you and Kate are going to play a game together? Next month. We actually talked about that last night. What's up, Dartigan? Another white boy. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. How you doing? Last 2 years, you've said next year will be the best year in gaming. Did I say that last year? I mean, it's safe to assume before the pandemic began that things would have been better. But that kind of, slowed things down a bit when it came to game development. So that kind of threw a wrench in any predictions I got to make. However, with the amount of stuff currently, I'm going to cross my fingers when I say this. Next year, 2022, will be a great year since all the games are getting delayed to it. It's like there's actually plenty of stuff coming out at the beginning of it this time. Pray with me, chat. Squint those eyes. Cross those, fingers? Yeah, if you got at least 2 of them. Don't know why I put, I question the word if you got fingers. I don't know. Most people here probably do since they were typing. But hey, pray for a better year. For video games, at the very least. Fuck the world, let it burn. We need games to play. I remember it like November 2019, you were panicking because at that time you were like 4 huge releases scheduled. Well, the end of 2019 was a very busy year for me. Let's not discount that. That's a lot of shit I had to do. And the start of 2020 was actually pretty packed too. It's really only been this year that's practically just been like a desert. Gaming really never has been better. It's just AAA gaming that's been garbage. True. However, my channel is kind of built on AAA games, so I kind of really need them to make content with. However, I am planning to start up a second channel which will, well, I can just really do more of whatever the hell I want on it instead of being restricted. So, cheers to that. You're a primordial being using a speech-to-text program. That doesn't sound... So, you're like an amoeba that knows how to talk. Very impressive. These are great emotes. You do great with all games. Thank you. That is some very nice praise. I like it. You're quickly becoming one of my favorite members of chat. Sure that everyone else chat member, this guy knows how to smooth talk. What's stopping the rest of you? The rest of you could be laying on thick like that, but you don't. Alright, so, what was I doing last time I played this game? It's been a while. Hold on, I'm trying to find my voice tonight, but it's not coming to me. I'm gonna... Maybe if it's alright if I just, sound like I'm really sick. Usually I do more vocal warm-ups before starting a stream. Didn't do that today. I cared enough to pay for my own sub. That should be enough. It technically is more than enough, because I can still... You really don't even need to do that. But, thank you. Also, I am just making casual chit-chat jokes, so don't take it too, offensively. I guess we just gotta continue. Probably cause we don't want our noses to be that brown, but I have, I keep my ass clean. I got a bidet. I don't want to hear that. Go, you're not brown nosing with me. You're stuffing your nose into like a polished area. Alright, so what the hell was I doing? I need to remember how to play this game. We had like a scalpel, VHS tape, acid, metal dial, stethoscope, a lock. Those are my weapons. Got the shoddy. Okay. I have a map. As soon as I leave government houses, I'm gonna get one too. Use Nair in the crack, then it'll be slick like polish. I'm fine enough with just using a bidet. That's more than enough. That's more than fancy enough, I think. Hey Dart, what's up, Scythe? How you doing? Okay, yeah, we do have a map. I forget what I was trying to do last time I played this. Does anyone remember? Because I remember this game was like there's a lot of shit you gotta do back and forth. What is this? A Resident Evil inspired horror game with tits. Well, it only had one scene of rare boobs, so but I'm guessing usually if you got one, you got more than one. Isn't that like a law? If you have boobs in one part of the game, you'll probably have more than one set of boobs in it. It all gives me the queeps. So, tank controls? Technically, yeah, because it is using fixed cameras, but it's not really tank because I am using an analog stick and I can walk around with an analog stick, so it's not really tank controls. See, look at these smooth circles I'm doing. You can't do that with tank controls. It's just that when you have the camera kind of, that does change up your controls of what does what. That seems unexpected. It was disgusting since she had just to slowly pull a hose out of her throat for a solid 6 seconds. You may think that's disgusting. Some people are like, oh, she definitely looks hard. She looks very fashionable. Looks like, even when her eyes are moving. I'm trying to remember, what am I doing? I don't remember what I needed to do. Remember I came here to save, so I think I need to go back into that area and try to figure out what the hell I'm doing. It's not a good idea to stop one of these games for like several weeks and then come back to it. What are we talking about here? Boobs. Oh yeah, I also needed to try this recording out of like that, gamer was demanding I do. But horror and boobs. Crap. What the fuck am I trying to do right now? I don't remember at all. And I've got a stethoscope. Got a scalpel that I used. I remember the last thing I did was I cut like a rope and got into a room to do something, and I got a VHS tape. VHS tape. Right, and I got acid. What do you think of the atmosphere of this game? The atmosphere is, pretty good. I mean, it's very moody. But I feel it's gotten really easy to make moody atmospheres. Yeah, the VHS tap. For some reason, I'm turning into a Swede. VHS tap. You know, we're gonna be wandering around for a bit until I figure out what the fuck I need to do, because I do not recall. Good yaw? That's Norwegian though, isn't it? The yaw? Do Swedes yaw, or is it only the Norwegians? For some reason I think when I think of the whole yaw, that's always like a Swedish thing to do. Are you a Lambo dude? Do I own a Lambo, or do I want a Lambo? I wouldn't mind one. I mean, I don't really need one though. I got a Bitcoin, so one day that'll buy me a Lambo if I want it though. So, hey, we're good. I know that's what a lot of Bitcoiners like to talk about. Man, one day the Lambos will be here. Just you wait. Germans say that a lot? Technically, well, yeah, they do, but I think I've always associated with more like, Norwegians. What is my dream car? Honestly, I just like to have like a really fast Tesla. I mean, like the Model S or something. That'd be nice. I kind of like want an electric car now. I've had my fill of like gas cars. Oh yeah, we never got a key for this, did we? She made a lock. Oh wait, I think this thing I got is what I needed to. I needed to take that somewhere. I don't remember where that was used at though. There's like a lock somewhere that will use that little dial thing I got. Teslas are great until the battery dies. Well, you can say that about every machine. Every machine is great until it dies. You know, this car is really great until the engine dies on you. The thing is, there's a lot of things that can, die on a car that are really expensive to fix. What if your transmission dies in your car? You blow an engine or a piston. You might as well buy a new car at that point sometimes. Let's go into the P office. So I don't get that logic, like, it's great until it dies. Well, yeah, you're great until you die. How's that for logic? Man, it's great when my heart was working. Those batteries don't last that long. I believe they're trying to get it to like a 1,000,000-mile battery right now. That's the plan. So if they manage to get to that, then they do kind of last for a long time. But however, chat, pretty sure that's just the way things are going. Eventually, you're just going to have your option. Do you want an electric car, or do you not want to drive? Because a lot of countries, I think, are like now putting like mandates, like, you need to have one of these, or you don't get to drive anymore. Who put these bodies here? Had to buy a brand new engine. Yeah, that's not good, is it? That's a painful experience. Wow, I didn't know we had so many, like, electric car people in chat tonight. I don't like referring to anyone as, like, an anti-thing, unless they're, like, being stupid. I mean, you can have your preference about, electric cars or ice cars. It's perfectly fine. Oh, shit. I forgot those guys, like... Swing. Like, do we want to question why that happens? There's, like, a dude in there. Where am I? Don't have a car, go GG. You know what? If you're gonna access to good public transportation, not a bad idea, honestly. Kinda wish we had that here in the States. We got really shitty public transportation though. I wonder if it's like back down here that I need to go. Yeah, this is the one with like, hey, do you want to play Tetris? This girl does not recognize Tetris, by the way. What does this look like on my map, one of these locked doors? Let's go with these keys on it. Right, so I still don't know where to take this. She's a zoomer? I think this game takes place in the 80s, if you're talking about this main character. Wish we had more high-end rails. I hate driving 2 hours to work every day. Damn, that's a long commute you got. That's almost like insufferable levels of commute. Just joined, kind of forgot where we even left off. I did too, that's why I'm struggling to remember right now. I think I needed to take this somewhere that I got last time. I also got this VHS tape, but I forget where you can play that at. I got acid. I think I used... Wait, I remember the last time I played this, I put acid on something, and I need to wait like several days before it like gets rid of the lock. So, or like several... I guess some stuff will happen in game that'll like take that long. Like there'll be a time skip. Drink the acid. There's a man with ideas. See if you can find the projector room on your map. Projector room. Kitchen, warehouse, studio, shower room, laundry, public restroom, archives, main hall. Library, restroom, meeting room, sewing room, bedroom, penthouse, office. These red rooms I think are rooms I haven't been to, right? Children's room. Bedroom, dressing room, disinfectant room, anesthesia operating, observation room, corridor room, room TC room, BB. Generator room, x-ray room. So none of those. Meeting room? Yeah, there's like a thing there, I guess. Maybe I can play it there. I think it's either warehouse or meeting room. Alright. If I can find out where... If I can remember that's on like floor 2. Where am I right now? I'm on east floor 1. I need to get to east floor 2. This chat needs more murder ferrets. You know, we were talking a few nights ago that I need to have like a cute little like animal emote so I can get people like sub to me just so they can use it in other people's chats. That girl was a genius because I see the ferret everywhere. She knows what she's doing. So where am I now? Okay, I'm actually in the meeting room now. Oh yeah, here we go. You know what happened? What kind of meeting room is this? A fancy one. Wait, oh, I had to walk into it. Oh, it's another one of these, like, portals into the world beyond. Drinking beer while eating raw broccoli? I mean, wonderful. What are you doing to yourself? Are you okay? Me, myself, I had, steamed chicken and fried rice today. It was very good. This body was undergoing a medical procedure. Did it work? I think you're kind of beyond medical procedures when your face is gone. In a place like this? What do you think he was having? Maybe the face was actually not part of it. He's like, I need a bigger cock. Don't worry about the face. That's not important. You had tacos. I haven't had like good like Mexican in a while. That will take me back, I guess, to the camera. Ham and broccoli cheese soup. Okay, it's a soup. Calendar. 1980. Foul smell emanates from this body. Oh. Get in some Resident Evil shit right now. Pennies, roses, or jasmine flowers I can never remember. Though I still feel the butterflies in my stomach. Maybe they took the skin off his face to use on his penis enlargement. Do you think face skin would actually be, make for good penis skin? I don't know. That feels like it's, too thick. Why am I asking this question? I don't even care. Her cold skin under my caress. I should love the poems I would whisper to her. The disappointment I felt when I had to let her go. It wasn't until much later that I was able to scream into the wind. Like the art. Oh, stethoscope, right? Wait, no, it's like another... Didn't I do a puzzle like this before? I guess I don't use a stethoscope here. Bertrand Wellberger's diary. 21st May, 1969. Once again, we have failed. The test subject lost her babies prematurely for the third time. Apparently, the placenta rejects the fetuses after the second month of gestation. Maria suspects nothing yet, but I am not sure how many more times we can implant her with fertilized eggs. Consecutive miscarriages have severely compromised her mental well-being. What if the order to push the buttons is head, shoulders, knees, and toes? What if that, though? Am I missing a reference or something? I feel like I'm missing a reference that he's making. Collection of books about science. The song? I don't think I know the song. I think this poem is like the idea of pennies, roses, and jasmine flowers I could never remember. But I still feel the butterflies in my stomach. Stomach first. Well, no, he said remember, so maybe head first, stomach. Her cold skin under my caress. That could be hand, though I'm not sure. She loved the poems I would whisper to her. Okay, the throat. So head, stomach, hand, throat. Disappointed I felt when I had to let her go. It wasn't until much later that I was able to scream into the void. Thinking head, stomach, and throat, but I don't know whether, I guess the chest goes last. Nope. Alright, maybe this. Dish, 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 and dish. God, I hate when the game thinks I'm smart. You know, we're doing some weird version of, like, the Wacky Doctors game. Operation. Still feel, you know, this has to be the clue. Still feel the butterflies in my stomach. So maybe it's stomach first. Maybe I was misthinking the thought thing. Or cold skin under my... So maybe it's, like, stomach, hand... mouth. I mean, like, throat. Disappointment I did when I let her go. I'm not sure what that would be, though. Not much later, I was able to scream into the wind. The neck bone connects to the neck bone. I'm feeling really embarrassed right now. I still feel the... I'm almost positive it's head then stomach first, because of the first line. Cold skin under my caress. You know what? I don't know. Let me try walking around this dead body a few times. That helped the last time I had a puzzle like this, right? We can bring the dead to life. So the camera angle ain't helping me do this. Hey, look at that. K-Rose, thank you for the subscription. Hello, Dart and Chad. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Maybe it was the other way around. No. I need to figure this out. This is important. Chad, why are you not smarter than me right now? Penny's roses or jasmine flowers? I can never remember. Still feel the butterflies in my stomach, her cold skin under my caress. That feels like it's telling me head, stomach, hand. She loved the poems I whispered to her, so maybe heart and then mouth. What have I done wrong? Reset it. Is there like a reset button? It's gotta be head, stomach first. I know that much. The first lines are, you know, easy enough. And then it says you have hand. But I have throat, heart? Haven't I done that one already? That does nothing. Unless you gotta hit buttons multiple times. I think you have to hit 6 buttons. One of them is a repeated one. Let me read the poem again. Right. Could never remember. Head. But I still have butterflies in my stomach. Stomach. Or cold skin under my caress. Hand. So those have to be the first 3. Also, GMC, thank you for the sub to Lickin'. Okay, I'm stupid too. And you know what? We can all be very idiots together tonight, and we can all enjoy ourselves. Alright, so head, stomach, hand. She loved the poems I whispered to her. So that has to be like throat then. So head, stomach, hand, throat. The disappointment I felt when I had to let her go. That has to be the heart, right? Disappointment. So head, stomach, hand, throat, heart, and then throat again. Let me try this. Head, stomach, hand, throat, heart. Oh, I did it. He's really letting that poem out, too. Chat, we were all very smart for like 2 seconds. And it was enough. Alright, where's my secret passageway now? Youthful smart? I mean, I literally sit there on this puzzle for like, what, 10 minutes? Does that really make me seem smart? Eventually you'll get any puzzle if you spend enough time on it. God gamer, I don't know. Just, you know, give me a million years and I can beat all video games. Time to have our Silent Hill moment where we have a little child behind a cage. Aren't you Maria? Oh, wait. You slice your tongue on a pudding cup. We were just talking about pudding earlier. Thoughts on Dollar Tree raising the prices up more than $1? Haven't it always been more than $1, though? Pretty sure it has been. Are you gonna say anything?
Who are you? You don't seem to be one of them.
How many years would it take to beat every video game ever released? Probably more than the human lifespan at this point. Unless you're like somehow able to speedrun all of them. That's a Dollar General. Dollar Tree has always been a Dollar Max. I don't think I've ever been to a Dollar Tree. I mean, how much more is it now? Are they gonna well, question. Are they gonna rename the store?
One of them? What are you doing down here?
My grandfather and those men in suits locked me down in this
Wait,
cell.
are you like the young Elizabeth from
Please,
Bioshock Infinite?
miss, you
Something
have
about
to
you
help me get
looks
out
a little
of here.
familiar.
Of course I'll help. Stay calm, okay? Everything will be all right. I promise.
Okay, miss.
Do they find this main character's voice actor in like a 911 center? Because it kind of sounds like that. Now I need you to tell me your address slowly, honey. And the way she read that line was like literally like a 911 operator.
Where are your parents?
Yep, definitely a 911 operator.
My father is on a business trip. He should be back in
So
a
this
couple
lady
of
versus
days.
Heather Mason, mud wrestling cage match. Oh,
My
Heather
mother
Mason would like, totally
was
own this
also
lady.
captured by those men.
I'm so sorry. I'll get you out of here. First, we need to find a way to open the door.
What do you plan to do, miss? Those men in suits took the key with them, and I don't think it's a good idea that you get close to them.
I'm sure there's a way to get the lock off without using the key.
Please hurry. There isn't much time.
We'll get you out. Just wait a little longer.
Acid. Okay, this is going to take a couple days for this to work. But hey, you'll be free. We'll take days for that to work.
What have you done to the lock, miss?
We're not very
I
good at
poured
this.
some acid on it. The metal will eventually dissolve, but it will take
It's a
some
very
time.
slow-acting acid.
I only hope that the acid works fast. There's almost no
Yo,
candle
you got like
left.
any food in there you can eat for the next couple days? I didn't mean to imply that you're gonna, well, you know, you're probably actually gonna starve.
You have to be patient, little one. Sooner or later, the lock will fall apart. For now, the best we can do is
Our
wait.
hero.
Thank you, miss.
Okay, now while you wait here in this dark, dank cell in the dark, I'm gonna go like continue to explore. I got
What
doors
is
to
your name,
unlock.
little
Yo,
one?
faster than yours.
I'm Anna. Anna Wildberger. I live here in the
Burger.
hospital with my parents and my sister.
Don't think there's enough acid in that for one dissolving reaction. Maybe if you just pour it into the internals and melt that stuff, not the actual lock, you know, the bar.
Have we met before?
Alright, if I make a prediction, this is me. As a young girl, or my sister.
Your face seems familiar, but
'Cause this game is a
I'm
little predictable.
Sure we've never seen each other before. Do you work in the hospital?
Wait, did she say her name was Whataburger?
No, but I have this photograph. Are you one of these girls?
What? Why do you have this photograph?
Look at this photograph. Why does that song always... That song is always going to be relevant, as long as photographs are relevant. I'm sorry, but it is. You're stuck with it. Every time I do, it makes me laugh.
I don't know, but I'm trying to figure it out. It was mailed to me a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? My father took that photo yesterday morning, just before he left for his trip. Why are you lying to me?
You're probably upset that I'm going to get into your cell in a couple days now, aren't you?
I swear I'm not lying. I'm telling the truth.
What do you want from me?
I just want to help you get out of
Kidneys,
here.
I need them.
I'm not talking to you anymore. That acid was probably another lie to fool me. You never wanted to
Oh
help
yes,
me
my
get
can
out.
of joke acid. I actually poured Sprite all over your lock. Now it's gummed up forever. You'll never get out of there.
Anna, you have to listen to me. I need you to trust me. I am your friend.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Anna, listen to me.
Up, I'm all out of acid. Continue to watch this smoke. It will take days. There's gonna be like a time skip. I'm gonna get like bonked on the head and wake up like missing another organ. And then it's gonna be like several days later and all these doors I've like, you know, poured acid on are gonna unlock. There's like a dude in there. But at least they got toilets in here. Oh no, they're like squat toilets. Oh. Oof. Why does that girl live in a hospital? 7-inch tape that can be used to record information. Like, I've never used one of these, but the idea kind of horrifies me.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Hey, the subtitles don't match up. Alright, I guess we're done here for the time being. Look, we'll come back into this VHS tape. Wait, what? Shouldn't this girl be questioning, like, wait a minute, I'm in a VHS tape, and I'm trying to save someone inside of it. How's that gonna work? Hospital has a dungeon? The entire hospital is a dungeon. You know, that's just how it is in Eastern Europe. You go into, like, a candy factory, and it's probably like a medieval dungeon in there. It's like, oh, you want some, like, you know, licorice? It's right next to, like, the Iron Maiden. Also, don't accidentally pick up the thumb screws when you get your candy canes. I like this idea of the torture shop that also moonlights as like a candy store. Is this guy important at all? No. All right, let's get out of this boring movie. All right, so we now have that done. Now we need to figure out where to take this, and I'm trying to remember where that goes. I'm not sure. Small metal dial. There are symbols around the edge. I know I've come across a door that used one of these, but I can't remember where it was at. This is almost hypnotic to look at, though. You will subscribe to Dartigan using your free Prime sub. Never mind. Doesn't work that after all. Alright, so I think I need to like go back downstairs. I'm thinking. If memory serves correctly. When was the first stream of this? I need to catch up. It's a couple weeks back, so I think it's still on the stream archive. I think it's still here on Twitch, so you can probably find it there. But I just don't... yeah, but it's right before Deathloop came out, I think. I want to say there's like a door back this way that'll take... that it can use it on, but I don't know. Question, chat. Is this a Dutch angle, or do we just walk into an earthquake? Because that is an extreme Dutch angle. Oh shit, there's enemies here. Enemies here. Forgot you do have to shoot in this game. Good. Hey, look at that. Let's Scoot. Subscribe with 2 months. Maybe then the hypnosis did work. God, I forgot how quickly you almost die in this game. Give me that morphine. Don't know why, but I really find Deathloop so poorly executed. I actually despise the fact that it's now the poster child for time loop games. I think the poster child for time loop games is still the Outer Wilds. That game is overwhelmingly positive and loved. I think that's probably the superior time loop game. But then again, that's just my weird opinion. Where does this lead? Into the dentist office. If I've been in the... is there anything in the restroom? Private restroom. There's something in here. I don't think there's anything important in here. Apparently I still can't save VHS tape. It's because I'm weird, I know. It's my fault. This is like where we started the game at. What am I doing back here? I don't know. Good times in this room. We woke up missing our eyeball. Hooked up to a ventilator. Which I hear is quite uncomfortable. But then again, you would think having a hose shoved down your mouth would be uncomfortable. Alright, so, okay, what do we have in this area? Okay, there's a pharmacy that's locked. Maybe we can get into there. Nope, this requires this stupid key with aliens, pharaohs, and bees. And, naked people in America. Chad, when you look at this image, what does this tell you? White naked people come from North America. Alright, time to go to our old map again. Isn't this in Europe? Yes, but the puzzle obviously indicates North America. Have I ever been in there? No, I have not been in there, I don't think. This is like a very unhelpful map, by the way. It should put like an icon of you on it so you know exactly where you're looking. That's in front of the pharmacy. I go up the stairs and it won't let me into that hallway that leads to the other place. Apparently I've been in there. I think this is... No, this is not in America. No way, no how. It's been a while. There's that religion South Park mocked that believe that Adam and Eve are from North America. That's called Mormons. Everyone mocks them, though. I don't think this game has anything to do with Mormonism, though. I don't think there's anything down here for me. I guess it's just gonna be like, we get to like check every room again, chat, because we don't know where to go. Oh well, more fun for all of us. What do you mean it's been a while? Hold on. Wasn't there like another mirror world over here? Maybe this was using one of those? Since I watched South Park, yeah, I haven't watched them in a while either. Riveting stuff? What, looking at, pretty, destroyed rooms? I know, right? Nope. Too rusted. I need, like, oil for this door. Alright, it's worth a shot. Chat. So I want to look up the solution to, like, what does metal dial go to? You'd be doing yourself and me a big favor. Twip Chap is so fucky right now. What's it doing to you, Husky? Where is it? What has it done to you? There used to be a body on this thing. She's gone. Well, at least we, like, did good for her. We healed her. Her heart. That was cut out of her body. Doubles every message. You might try, like, reloading it. I don't know. Does that sometimes help? Keep pop up the emote menus, so half screen got covered. So, I don't have much, experience using the Twitch app. Only time I ever use it is when, like, my power dies. I need to tell everyone the stream is over or something. Alright, so I think I need to check a different area, because nothing over here worked. When did this game come out? Recently. Like, just a month or so ago. Graphically, yeah, for, like, a small indie team, it's pretty good looking. It's but it's kind of easy to do that when you have fixed camera angles, I feel, though. Never have gone to the archive because I don't have the key for that. this is the thing that needs like the Tetris, you know, key puzzle solution. What else can I go? Wasn't there something in the warehouse we needed? I feel like there was. We broke the statue and got the shit out of that. I remember doing that exactly. That's, you know, another restroom, I think. And this is the elevator. We've already done the elevator puzzle, though. Tetris theme plays. You know, that's like going to be... I don't even want to hum that, because that mind worm will get stuck in you. You'll never get it out. Isn't that still like the most sold video game ever? The Tetris? I feel like it is. Like, only thing that's close to it is like Minecraft. Yeah, I think we already got... It's freezing cold. Wasn't there... Did we already... I think we used that already, didn't we? I feel like I did. Our remains. Are these human bones? It worked, but I can't open my emote menu or it'll start again. Ew, maybe you need to like reset your entire phone. Yeah, there's a computer here. We need the insert disk. We never got the disk. This will take me where? Maybe this is a sign we're near the end of the game if we're already lost. Maybe we can take it as that. So what's in here? I remember that usually happens in all these games. You get near the end and you're like, how do I do anything? There was this battery thing. A battery can fit here, but I never got the battery. Oh, you know, the closet is important. Now I need to remember that we put the battery later. Oh, what does that even do? I guess it's to charge it up. You know, we need a battery charger. I need a dead battery to charge up. Maybe it's the backtracking part of the game. Well, they're probably expecting, hey, dumbass, remember everything. But it's hard to do that over several weeks, you know? We're limited by our meat brain. Human biology isn't built to play games. You ever thought about that? Like, you as a human are not optimally made to play video games. You can evolve more. It's true. Like, we're like evolved to like dig in the dirt and find turnips. Not like play video games. We don't have like the actual necessary hand-eye coordination. But we do the best we can. Are you sitting this game? No, I'm not sitting this. Oh, maybe it's the second floor I need to go. What was over here? That was where I cut the thing, right? Yeah, I cut the lock to go down, the rope to go down there. This is the closest we're getting to a new Silent Hill game. Well, Silent Hill was a very different game. This game is inspired by Resident Evil and Silent Hill. More Resident Evil, though, than Silent Hill. But Resident Evil played a lot different in that you had like a town you got to explore at times, and only then you went inside buildings and you had fun in there. What did I do in this room? Also, those games had slightly better like puzzle design where you like, hey, do I go backtrack now? Guess so. Did I just go in a complete circle, or is this somewhere else? See, I don't even know where I am anymore. Game kind of screams kind of boring. I don't know. I think I do like it somewhat, because I do like this kind of old-style Resident Evil game. But it does have its flaws. There's a reason we don't really have too many of them. This game is made with, like, the nostalgic. Hey, did you like being frustrated by, you know, this kind of stuff? Hey, here's some more of it. That's their angle here. You're watching the walkthrough for the metal dial and you already hated it? What, the game? Or the dial? Saw something online that said to go to the East Wing corridor to open the pharmacy. I tried that actually, but I mean, I didn't try using the dial on the door, but I didn't see a place for it. Ever think of making your own game? No, because I don't have the skills for that. Would be nice, but I don't think that's in me. That's why I never finish these types of games. Can't take a break. Pretty much have to start over. I don't know. To each their own. To each their own. But I'll go back to the pharmacy and try what you say. If I could, what kind of game would I make? Something simple. I've mentioned before that snow day game, where it's just a game that focuses on really good snow physics. Chat seemed to like it too. Says the solution is a star, triangle, hexagon. I mean, I'll go back to the pharmacy door and see. Wrong way. This is the pharmacy over here. Yeah, pharmacy door is right here. And it is locked, but then again, I didn't really try using the dial on it, did I? So this does nothing. I need like a key for this right here. I know there's symbols above the keyhole. East Wing corridor to open the pharmacy? Yeah, this is the East Wing corridor, right? Yeah, the East Wing corridor is where I'm at, but I can't get into the pharmacy because I don't have the key that lets me, like, interact with that. So I still just don't know where to use this fucking metal dial at. Maybe that's, like, the next step after I get this, where I'm gonna take it. But I'm gonna, like, check the second wing. There's more areas over that way. Let him figure things out. Well, yeah, but I'm kind of, like, just, you know, asking people like, hey, go look up a guide online. It tells me where I gotta take at least just tell me what room to go to. That's more than enough. Then I can take it from there. So I think I'm gonna like go upstairs. Try my hand over on this side. Now, what do we got in this place? Reception. There's a bunch of rooms here I have not been into, so there's, you know, a possibility. Right now, there's so many people in chat feverishly looking through online guides for this game. So, what was it called again? Tormented Souls? That's where I use the fuse box, isn't it? On the walkthrough, go to the basement for a key to combine with the metal dial. The basement, you say? I mean, I've been through the entire basement. I don't remember finding anything down there. But I'll go give it a look. There's technically two basements. There's that one at the beginning of the game, and there's one here as well. Can I light these? No. Forgot you can actually light candles in this game. So, wait a minute. This is where with it. What is this? Something can be placed here. So you need three things here. So this is not where the dial goes. That's another puzzle for later on. Really like the music, it's just mood music. It's pretty good though. No complaints. Shut tight. So this is basement west. Hopefully that's the basement you meant. Go back down the ladder to Anna's cell to find Anna's diary 04 and the incomplete key, which you can combine with the metal dial from earlier to create the combination key. Oh, so back down the ladder from like the shit. The ladder, the one I had to cut open. Where was that? Crap, it's really hard to remember where anything is in this game. Also, Husky is the best. Thank you for your tier 1 to that man can tea. Much appreciated. I think that was over here, wasn't it? Anna's cell. Anna's cell was that girl I just poured acid on her lock. I can't get into her cell yet, right? Or is that another person's cell? They said it'll take several days for the acid to take effect. Maybe I'm beginning to realize why I stopped playing this game a couple weeks ago. But we'll give it our best shot, chat. Don't worry. Keep your faith. Maybe it takes several actual days? I don't know, it's been several weeks since I last poured acid on anything. I'm assuming there's gonna be some moment where I get bonked on the head, and then it'll be like several days later. So do you have like a specific room name that would guide me to the place I need to go? Since she's in a video, can't you just fast forward the tape and make it oh my, that is possibly genius. Maybe you're right. I forgot that was such a stupid thing that, oh yeah, she's in a videotape. We can just possibly fast forward it. I mean, this is worth a shot, you know? How are you enjoying the game so far? We're a little frustrated right now because we're trying to figure out where to go. But maybe we just had a stroke of genius. Killer's a genius. This man plays games. That's why. Alright, that was upstairs, I believe. Check that out. However, was there a fast forward on it? I don't remember there being like a stop, eject, and like play. Looking at me wrong, it's worth a shot. Don't think you can fast forward. Well, you should be able to, but you probably can't. But I'm gonna check it anyways. Just because that would have been a really clever solution to that puzzle. Nope, you can't fast forward. It was worth a shot though. So what do these buttons on the tape player do? No. Whoops, I didn't mean to take it out. Maybe it's been several days now and we can actually do it. Where's zombies? I've kind of killed all of them. Or at least all the ones until it spawns some more.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
It will take several days to have me up, so this is not going to happen. Use the acid on the padlock, grab a recording tape from the other cell, then return to the present. Go back down the ladder to Anna's cell to find Anna's diary. Alright, so I was actually apparently on the right track until, I got the idea. Well, I didn't get the idea, but I was suggesting the idea. Maybe you can rewind the tape. So let's go try that, going back down the ladder. Still a weird solution. Well, technically, now that you actually say that, I can actually put it together, because that is the room in the past, and now we're actually going to go to the room in the current day, when I guess the acid would have, taken effect. So it kind of is like fast-forwarding. See, you were on the right track, Kilroy. It's just that you were actually cleverer than the game solution. Wouldn't that child be dead without food? Maybe she, ate one of her toes. A lot of nutrition there. You were playing this? Most people did. I only played it the one night, and then I, started playing other stuff that came out. Appreciate the defense, but I'll admit to being wrong. Technically, you are right. We did have to fast forward time, but now that I recall, there was a calendar in there that said what date that was on. So we could have, realized, several days later, oh, we can just, hop back into the present outside the VHS tape and go down to the same place. Now if I can just remember where it was down here. Fingers are the first thing starving people eat. I don't know if I'd want to do that, though. I might need those fingers or something else. Plus, it's going to make cooking them that much more difficult. So, I think you start with, your toe or something, something on the other extremities. I'm not using my nipples for anything. You know what? I wonder if those... I bet they're chewy. And as a guy, yeah, they don't really serve us very well, so you might as well, cut those off. Probably gonna hurt, but hey, gotta eat. No meat on the fingers. They're they're about the same as, eating, a chicken wing. So over here, through this door. Eating nibbles, that's the deep shit we'd expect from Dart. I mean, is it? I mean, we're just talking about, extreme examples where you're, locked in some place and it's you gotta survive somehow. Technically, you don't really need to eat yourself, because your body will do that on its own. That's why people who are starving waste away. So the idea that you're gonna start cutting off your limbs just to feed yourself is stupid. Because literally your body will begin eating itself from the inside out, your muscles and bone mass go first, as well as all your fat content. So you wouldn't really want to go cutting any part of yourself off. See, this is the science take now. I give you a little bit of stupid, give you a little bit of smart. That's how we work here on this stream. Where was Anna's cell at? It's the morgue. That, and you're actually wasting calories and energy to heal and chew and process your own flesh by eating it. Exactly. That goes back up that way. Yeah, so just let your body, do it itself. It'll be a lot less painful. So, I don't remember where this is. Starving is painful. You'll do about anything. Yeah, it can drive you crazy, starvation. But usually, unless you're actually chained up to a post somewhere, you can usually find something else to eat. Here's some grass. Hey, lemongrass, it ain't that bad. For my female survival horror protagonist, capable of aborting God and kill her with her bare hands. Not bare hands, she used guns, automatic weapons even, the American way. She had quite the attitude to her, I wanted to kill that bitch myself. And then that game ended with her saying, hey, don't you know blondes have more fun? Good times, right? It's such a weird line to end that game on, after everything you've been through. Don't you know blondes have more fun? Hey, I'm lost again. I don't know where the fucking cell is. Maybe it was in the morgue. What game are we talking about? None, actually. Just like Twitch. I mean, just a way to deflect the fact that a cult murdered her dad recently and she had to kill a demon god. You know, that's technically what we call justified, you know, events. Right. Appears they passed away during a medical procedure. How long has this place been abandoned? Didn't this guy have no face, though, when we saw him earlier? And that's the cell over there, I think. And this is where the camera used to be. And that's that puzzle we did. Alright, let's go check the cell. You compare every female horror protagonist to Heather because she's the best? Yeah, I agree. I've mentioned before that she's she's probably like my favorite female video game character. Just because I like how they handled her. She's not like overly tough. She's like tough for a girl in like a really, I think a really believable way. Like if you remember the opening, I use the opening cutscene of Silent Hill 3 a lot to represent how you should actually try to write really tough female characters. Like in the opening cutscene of that game, she's at a mall, like shopping for her dad, and like she forgot something, so she calls him on the phone, like, "Oh, you're so no, honey, you forget stuff all the time." But then she finds she's being followed by like some creep, and what's her reaction is to get pissed off and yell at him, and then go hide in the restroom where he can't follow her, which is a very believable thing. In modern games, she's like, "No, I'm gonna like, beat this guy up," or something equally kind of vapid, or like, "I'll give him a twit longer." There it is. Combination key is missing a dial. Finally. Alright, what do you got? 15th of November, 1980. Something very odd happened. A woman holding a lighter that brightened my prison appeared from the darkness. At first I was afraid, but her features reminded me of Mother. She came close to me and told me that she would help get me out of here. Then she poured acid on the cell door lock. It was me. What was that girl? She showed me the picture that Father took of Emma a couple of days ago and told me that she had received it in the mail more than a week ago. After that, she left with a promise of returning. The acid worked, the woman was right, I just needed to wait. Luckily, the suited men have not arrived yet. I will find the place to hide until Father returns from his trip. Heather Mason versus the boss? I mean, not exactly a fair fight. Heather Mason is just a normal girl. She was also designed to not be the ultra conservatively attractive in that aspect. Got those stress bags under her eyes, and she's super worried about everything. Yeah, she looks like a normal person who's like has issues, but is doing their best. She's not resolute. She's not super competent either. She's not super tough. She just is tough in a general way, because the girl does kill a god by the end of the game. And the first time she holds a gun, she actually just panic shoots at the monster. Late one night, Grandfather Noah came into our room. He was accompanied by two strangers. Well, I didn't read this before. I think I did. Alright, we've got the key. We can now open up some new spaces. We're going to start with the pharmacy. Remind of the scene where she mixes together the ammonia and bleach to kill the cloud of bugs. Yeah, she almost kills herself, too. Like, my mom had the same thing happen to her once when she was cleaning a bathroom. She had to, like, run out, and she almost got, like, chemical pneumonia. Also, GMC, give that a sub to Arante. Thank you, GMC. Thank you very much. I want to experience it so I can complete my Team Salamare. I still need to, like, play through Silent Hill 1 at some point on the stream. Haven't gotten around to that. My question of Heather versus the boss was meant to be in terms of character and writing of women characters. Well, the boss is a great character, don't get me wrong. She's also one of my favorite female characters. But for different reasons. I like Heather because she's a very realistic character in that situation. Whereas the boss is not exactly realistic, but I can still respect it. It's realistic in some ways, but then again, it's also, she's still like a superhuman almost. Dangerous. Thankfully, most companies have changed their formulations so they're less reactive with bleach. Yeah, like I said, this was back when I was a kid. She was like cleaning the rest of the bathroom. And she like accidentally was, well, she's cleaning the toilet. And accidentally, I think it was she mixed like toilet bowl cleaner and bleach. Because she'd forgotten she'd done one before the other. And, you know, had to like run out of there. No one could go in like the bathroom for like the rest of the week. Had to like use the neighbor's restroom. Where am I? You need to replay Silent Hill series. I pretty much replayed through all of it. I just need to play the first one again. Okay, I think... So this like leads to the generator and stuff, doesn't it? Yeah, this is like the generator room. The more you reveal about your backstory, the more I just want to give you a hug. No, I'm fine. It made me a strong. I'm like a Spartan, chat. Like I was held over the cliff by my ankle and they, you know, determined if I was sickly or weak. Or, you know, brave and strong. Make a fine Spartan, you know, soldier one day. That's what poverty fucking does to you. You either break or you, like, overcome it. Like I said, I've mentioned before that I played with, like, needles that I found from my old diabetic neighbor. Thankfully, though, the needle tips were broken off, or I probably would have jabbed myself. A key go here. It won't turn. Oh, we gotta... Okay. We gotta do a thing first. Alien, Sphinx, and B. And then whatever the hell this means. They forgot to dip you into the river Styx up to your ankle so you're invincible. That was, you know, the Troy character, though. The guy who fought at the Battle of Troy. Was he a Spartan? I forget. Achilles, yeah, Achilles. But no, I had a rough time, but thing is, it was like my norm, so I didn't even think it was rough half the time. It's like, this is what everyone goes through. So I didn't even, when I was a real little kid, I didn't even realize how tough things were. That's the good thing about being a little kid, you're too stupid to realize the world around you is horrible. Alright, we need to... Okay, what is this? I don't know what Alien, Sphinx, and B means. Or this, you know, North America equals people. Or how that corresponds to triangles and circles and shit. How do they correlate the three symbols of the key? I'm just still wondering about this part of it too. A little bit late tonight, had bad band practice and had to get pizza. Well, you had a busy time then. But what's up, Doctor? How you doing? Star, triangle, hexagon? But how do you get that though? I'm curious because there's other these doors around the place. I need to know how to solve this. How does this translate the that star, triangle, hexagon? I have no connection to those symbols in this. Aliens are from the stars. Pyramids from the beehives. I guess. Wow, that's some golden compass ass shit they're expecting me to do. That's kind of weird. How many of you have read the Golden Compass? That's exactly what that girl has to do to like read that, to like see the future, is like with the Golden Compass, like infer like things from that. Star, triangle, hexagon, right? I never would have got that. What's up, Blue Dude? How you doing? New room. New diary. New reading. William Waldberger's diary. September 1941. As I crept quietly behind my father, the clock struck 1:30 a.m. Saw him enter the mausoleum after placing 3 elements of some kind on a board. He went through quietly. I followed him at the distance, trying not to make a sound, nor did I want to be cut. My mother's tomb, my father sank to his knees and rested his hands on the cold, sculpted marble figure of his wife. Didn't I see this? Read this one before? I felt guilty. I was about to leave when father stood up and approached the angel statue. Mother's marble tomb moved slowly to the side, exposed a narrow staircase leading into... Where was this at? Saw him enter the mausoleum after placing 3 elements of some kind on a... Okay, I know where that is actually. That's in that... Yeah, that... I found it. There's like 3 elements. There's like that pedestal has 3 different items for it. Need to find those. I was about to leave when father stood up and approached the angel statue. Mother's marble tomb moved slowly to the side, exposing a narrow staircase. Climbed on the stairs. I hesitated for a moment as I'm wanting to take another step, but was unable to stand and follow him down. Once inside, I heard metallic sounds and the echo of running water. A few months later, I bumped into a ladder and climbed down and found myself in a long stone tunnel covered in pipes. Sewage. I saw father's silhouette turning a corner and hurriedly followed. Before he appeared, a huge metallic door and a group of men waiting strange for harm joined the group. I think, yeah, I've read this one before. What is it? What? Did I read the other ones? Mary has lost another child. This is the third. I do not know if I find the strength not to falter, but I must be strong for both of us. Rich condition is worsened by the day. Her body may be damaged, but it is her mind that worries me the most. She said no word. Yeah, I've read this before. Wait, if you went into a VHS tape and poured acid on the past so the girl could escape, what was history before you inadvertently rescued the child? It's one of those time paradox things. I feel. Like, the reason we're here now is because we probably freed her. What's happened so far? Not a lot, because I kind of forget, like, but we're still, like, the main character investigating, like, a weird mansion. We got one of our eyes cut out, and we can apparently bring the dead back to life by carrying a lighter around their body 3 times in a circle. Now, that's the important details. Controls have been placed on weighing scales. Okay, they really gave that a camera angle. Hopefully that answers your question. But we're trying to find out the mystery of a photograph we mailed. Presented by Hideo Kojima, directed by Hideo Kojima, starring Hideo Kojima, audio by Hideo Kojima. High power charge can be used with an electric lance. Electric lance. They're just capacitors, though. Oh, the battery. I know where to take that, though. Battery. Girl be strong. She's carrying a car battery around in her backpack. So I know we take that to that closet room, and then I don't recall where I need to take the battery, though. I think that's all that's in this room, though. Bomb fear. Alright. Let's go get the battery charged up. Stun baton? I mean, maybe. It just melee ain't that great in this game. Well, it doesn't seem. Maybe if you stun them, it's a little bit better. I probably need to save my game. It's been a while. We got the key. We made a little bit of progress. So, is there any like new material in the new version of Death Stranding worth playing? I've heard there's like little ghosties in it that appear in your shower and haunt Norman Reedus. And there's also something about a big whale. What is with Kojima and big fucking whales, by the way? Has anyone ever figured that out or asked him in an interview? Like, oh, Kojima, what's up with all the fucking whales you put in your video games? Okay, I can save my game 2 times. Wow, they are really stingent on these things, aren't they? To save the other one for like the next time I save the game, I guess. Nice skirt, thank you. I am
After
very
going
sexy.
through that strange projection, I found myself in a place I'm sure I have been before.
Lots of I think I only lost progress once when I played it last time, didn't I?
But it was different.
And it wasn't that much
as
progress.
If it was the same place at another time. It gave me a feeling I didn't belong. I discovered something terrible. A young girl locked in a cell. Who could do such a horrible thing to a child? There is a robust lock holding
Chad,
the
do you
cell
think
door.
Microsoft's going
I
to
don't
continue
think I'll
the
be able
Evil
to
Within
locate the
series?
key, so I should find another
Now
way
they
to
own
open
it.
it.
I mean, it'd be nice for them to have their own, you know, proprietary, like, horror game, right?
I have to get her out of there.
Did it stop playing very suddenly? I think it just right to the end of the stream time, like midnight. Can she sound more disinterested? I don't think she's a professional voice actress. Or maybe it's her first role. Give her time. She'll be a great one day. Just look at her rock that ribbon. Hot take, the Evil Within is super overrated. I don't think it's overrated. I mean, a lot of people acknowledge it's got flaws, but, you know, the second one, I mean, the first one I liked for the atmosphere. It's just like super horror atmosphere. It's very schlocky, but it worked. Second one was better gameplay-wise, but I think the atmosphere suffered. Alright, so where was the... Hold on a second, I need to get to the closet, which is on this floor. I need to go power the battery up. Down here, I think. How you doing? What's up, Death Note? How you doing? My day's been pretty good so far. No real problems. What's more important is you, Chad. A lot of you have been having issues, and I'm here to make them better. So, over there's the closet. We also got this door here. We'll get the battery charged up first, though. Go up the ladder. Okay, go around the steps. I think it's this room. Not a fan of Evil Within series, sorry. Boring gameplay and confusing story. Hey, to each their own. You don't have to like what I like. Tried to play the first one, but I got bored of it very fast. I mean, it definitely had issues, but I don't know. I guess I just kind of like enjoyed it somewhat. Definitely was confusing, though. I'll give you that much. Right, battery go here. Will take days to charge. Ah. Okay. Do we have to come? No, we can't come back here in the tape. How are we gonna do this? Tape is like limited to that one room. Can I give you some capacitors and make you faster? Shit, no. Nope, I know how that works. It does not take days to charge a goddamn car battery, by the way. What kind of car battery is this? Enjoying this at all? You know, it's fun to stream it, that's for sure. So, There must be another way of, like, warping time. It does if you got those old European chargers and batteries. Oh, it's like Eastern Bloc technology. Now let's go open this other door up to the archives. That'll be some kind of puzzle thing. It is. The other time we had to do that, the day thing was with the acid in the lock. We had to like go inside of a VHS tape into a different time period and do it there. Alright, so. Tetris. Line piece. My lord, he struggles. Line piece. Squiggly! Handle one by. Okay, now we gotta use our big brain again. How does Tetris fit into this? So I'm guessing square, no. Squiggly! You are a cruel and angry god! Square, triangle, star? I mean, I'll give it a shot. I don't see how that correlates, though. Like I said, this is some golden compass level shit. Wait. Okay, that was apparently a much simpler one. Reverse arrow block. I still love that video. My lord, give him something! Give him anything! Just the lines there represent on the lock? Yeah. Shotgun rounds. New save game. Is Silent Hill 4 worth buying on GOG? It's on GOG now? I mean, it's... Oof, stop, camera angle. I'd say, how much is it on GOG? Depends on the price. It is the last, like, true Silent Hill game, so it's kind of worth it for that alone. But it's also not as good as Silent Hills like 2 and 3 and 1. I keep seeing like a sparkle over here, but I guess it's just the lighting. What is this for? Box with a dot equals 2. Box with dot on right hand, left hand corner, bottom left hand equals 3. Today I found out that Soul Reaver was taken off Steam with a message: notice Square Enix has temporarily removed this title from sale to work on some important updates. Please check back soon on it. What are my thoughts? I guess the thing I would hope for is maybe they're gonna like release like a brand like a like remaster of the game. That'd be pretty cool. Because Soul Reaver is an excellent game. I'd like that. I highly doubt it, though. Equals 2, equals 3. Okay, we need to get into what? Oh, more math. Yes, the new receptionist told me that no matter how hard she tries, she cannot unlock the cash register. It looks like the only one who can get it open is Dr. Sean Mayer, who's been missing for the last week. I checked his personal belongings and couldn't find anything more than a piece of paper under this desk. Looks like someone erased all traces of him. Oh shit. We gotta do some decoding, I think. So we found out that the one with the if the dot is over here, it equals 3, and the dot in the center equals 2, right? So we can, I guess we have to infer what the other dots mean. So how many lines cross the dot? Is that what I mean? Did you already figure it out? Oh, where'd the note? Should I go look at my resources? Files. Where was that held at? I got too much shit. What a great journal system we have here. Some book on tab 3. Okay, there it is. So, someone said it's how many lines cross the dot. So that would be 0 then, wouldn't it? Since it got no lines crossing it. That would be 1, 2, 3. So 0, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 0, 3, 1, 8. I'll try it. 0, 3, 1, 8. Zero, 4, 1, 8. 5. You're just going to do all the numbers now. Which one was that on again? Shit, I forget which one it was. 0414? Are you sure? Let me look at it again though. I want to see for myself. I hate this journal system, by the way. It's needlessly obtuse. There it is. 0, so I was right about that one, and you said 4, so 1... 2, oh, that was a 4, so 0, 4, 1, 4? Oh yeah, I guess I was counting the lines twice, wasn't I? 1, 2, yeah, so it is 0, 4, 1, 4. I see what you mean now. I just wanted to, check it myself to make sure I could work it out in my head, and or at least figure out the logic. 0, 4, 1. Huh. Strange coin with some sort of symbol on it. He was keeping a stash of drugs in here too. Take the medicine. Alright. Now I guess we go check out some more doors we can unlock. Still feel like the devs were like, remember all the annoying things about inventory in 90s Resident Evil games? Let's bring that is exactly what they wanted to do. The entire point of this game is to be nostalgic to old Resident Evil games. Alright, since we're still waiting days for that to charge, I guess we can look around some more. My god, the stars. Alright, so where's another door I can open up with this key now? Okay, I got into the pharmacy. I've now been in the archives. There was one over here in the east floor too. There's another door to the east, the restroom. And then apparently there's one here, but it's I've been through it already. Or am I? 'Cause there's a bunch of rooms here I haven't been in. But we'll go check out this one first. It's on east floor 2. It's right behind the meeting room, in fact. How do you get to it? So you go there, then through there. Actually, no, you gotta go to the dining room hallway. Looked like the chapel was glowing. Oh, that's because I'm standing in it, I think. Yeah, see the room you're in glows. Oh yeah, there's that broken fucking shit. How's the combat in this? It's simplistic, but it's there. It's really just, here's my nail gun, let me stand here and shoot things with it. So go through that. Hold on there, Twitchy. We don't need to go past you. Right, and then we got this room. Vase equals broken. Or a broken vase equals restored vase. So, I guess you gotta put the things back together. So, triangle. What is that, an octagon? Like this top of an octagon, and this would be... what shapes do we have? Guessing it would be the one after octagon. Yeah, because it's only triangle again. Oh. Hmm. You know the OP weapon in the game, realistically, because the knife, you can just cut all the oxygen tubes off the patients and push them. I think they're already dead, though. I don't think they're breathing anymore. Hmm. Triangle, pentagon, hexagon? Isn't that what I just tried? You mean that? Oh. Hmm. Got my second Moderna shot today. Left work early and got get tomorrow paid off. My shoulder hurts. As long as only... Hey, that's what happened to mine. My shoulder for like a day. Then it was gone. Not too bad. Triangle, hexagon, pentagon? Mm-hmm. Square? It could be square. We're not thinking three-dimensionally, because we're seeing like one corner of it. There's probably like the other corners of it, so maybe the first one is square. Wait, is it that you take the piece and make a big shape? The broken vase into like fixed vase, and is kind of cluing me into the puzzle is like finish piecing these back together. Is what I'm thinking. Let's try flipping these. I think we can rule out star being any one of those, or a circle. There we go. Why is it not simple? Because creepy mansions are boring if they're just a creepy mansion where you can easily get through the doors. But they left so many shotgun shells around here, but the only shotgun is the one made out of pipes. Oh, another... Oh, okay, that'll probably help us get the battery put together. There are entrails over the floor. I'm more interested about what knocked everything off the wall. It smells awful. Are they from some kind of animal? Need medicine? Got anything for me? What ails me? Howie, what am... Oh, wait, what a mansion. I forget the Wasker bit. I don't remember much from that stream, honestly. Yeah, that's everything that's in here, though. Alright, let's go put this into the meeting room, and we can go get our battery charged up. Then I gotta remember where I gotta take the battery, too. I think it might have been somewhere in the warehouse. Wasker, that makes me sad. Wasker. Apparently, you know, Doctor just really loved the Wasker bit. No, but she was lying in a bathtub, hooked up to, naked in a bathtub, hooked up to a ventilator, and missing an eyeball. That's an important bit of it. She was missing an eye. Not sure why they cut out her eye, but we'll find out now. That's a big mystery. I was wondering why they took her eye. Yeah, we haven't figured that out yet. Whoops, wrong way. They did a southern impression of Wesker called Wasker. Apparently, I'm guessing it was just like, oh wait, what a mansion. I mean, that's just really not even a southern. That's not even a southern Wesker. It's just a southerner. It's like that's just like a redneck going into like a really expensive place. Experiment room. Chap. You missed the beginning of the stream. What you missed in the beginning of this tonight's stream? Me wandering around for a bit, trying to remember where I was, what I was doing the last time I played. Jesus. Alright, now we go get... battery? Wait, did I need to bring the battery back with me? I think I need to bring the battery back with me.
Father, what happened to the statue of Christ? Did you fix it yourself?
Oh, hello, child. Welcome to this humble house of our Lord.
Wait, is this guy
I'm the
gonna
town
remember
priest.
meeting us weeks ago now?
It's a pleasure to meet you. What is your name? What is it? Did I say something wrong?
Have we seriously not figured out this is time travel yet?
No, not at all. I am Caroline Walker.
No Jesus, only religious icon, exactly.
A beautiful
That way you can't be
name.
like, yo,
Were you saying
what, make
something
anyone
about
angry?
Our Lord's statue?
Did say anything.
The last time I was here, it was scattered around the floor, in pieces.
God forbid it, my child. This statue has been here for over 100 years. We take great care of it. It has never been damaged. And let's hope it remains in here like that for many more years.
Oh, on the Boros is gonna make everything all. Apparently, you just really want me to. Like I said, I don't remember what I said during that bit, but I'm glad I got that much of a laugh out of you. Glad you enjoyed.
Something very strange is happening here, Father. I don't know exactly what, but something.
Lasker
is
was your
definitely
best
not
result due to
right.
misspelling a word. Oh, was that what started it? And then I just went from there?
I've been here before, and yet I feel like I don't belong here.
That's a familiar feeling when you arrive at a new place. Give it some time. Everything will fall into place.
Alright, I think I need to go back to the present to go grab the battery and bring it back here. New in these rooms, though. No, they're still covered in blood, even though this was weeks ago. There's no burgers. Jesus is looking pretty bony on that cross. I mean, he was, like, starved and tortured for a while at that point, you know. You'd looking pretty bony, too, I think. Damn, Jesus, do you even lift? What's wrong with you? Come on, bro. How am I supposed to believe you're the son of Christ if you can't even lift your own body weight? Yeah, so I need to go bring the battery back to the past and put it in here to charge up. Gotta go back. What's the thing of... Gonna take you back to... Yeah, for some reason I was thinking of that song. Back to the past. Something, something. Jesus is a CrossFitter. You know, I never do CrossFit, by the way, if you want to, like... Because it's just really good at busting up your joints. Not the best type of exercise. Alright, back to the normal day, get battery, bring it back here. Where did I leave the battery? It's downstairs. We'll be back for you. CrossFit, well, the crosses, yeah, I get you on that one. Good one on that one. I applaud. However, Jesus would definitely be against CrossFit. Do not mess up your shoulders, my son. It is displeasing to the Lord. Go here. I was always convinced that Jesus was ripped. That's because that's how he's always depicted. You're also probably convinced that he's white. When that makes absolutely no sense. We make Jesus look like a very pleasant-looking European man in all of our depictions of him. Where'd that come from, you wonder? Gimme. Have I ever played Republi? No. I did put it up for, like, vote a couple times earlier when I first started up the channel. Because I did remember seeing it, but I never played it. This version of Jesus is modeled off of Caesar because his father wanted to be worshipped as a god, huh? Yeah, I'm aware there's definitely like, you know, some Roman inspirations for that version of it. But, you know, him being like a Middle Eastern Jew probably wouldn't have actually looked that way. We also just make him look completely ripped. Like, where was he finding time to do all these, like, squats and, like, crunches? Blue-eyed white Jesus? I thought you were going to go with, like, a Yu-Gi-Oh card there for a second. Was blue-eyed white Jesus possibly in Yu-Gi-Oh? Yugi, I've got a brand new card. Why am I doing my Metal Gear impression? That's not right. I did the wrong thing. No, put the... Alright, battery in here. Here we see Dartigan struggling with a VHS. Hey, I barely got to use those things as a kid. And you spend the next couple days in there charging. Be kind, rewind. Yeah, I remember that's what the few times we managed to, you know, go to the rental store. I had to rewind it backwards. Which I just thought was, like, fascinating. Like, really? Okay, now we go back to the present. Go back downstairs. God, this is a little bit tedious. Still have a VHS rewinder around here. Like I said, I still got an old, like a CRT TV that I bought when I got my first job. Because I didn't have the money to afford like a, you know, an LCD. So I got just like a really good CRT. It's been sitting in my closet for several years now. No VHS, you know, player though. Because why would I have one? Oh, shit. Wait, are you alive again? No, you're dead. Wait, where am I? I don't need to come here. What am I doing? No way. This way. Gotta go get our battery. You know, VHS being replaced was a great thing, by the way. No more rewinds. No more shitty video quality, too. I remember the first movie I ever watched on VHS was The Fifth Element. Yeah, it was The Fifth Element on yeah. I almost got confused. That was a different movie. No, Fifth Element was the first movie I ever watched on VHS. I remember specifically requesting to rent that. I was very pleased with myself, because it's a damn good movie. Grainy Milja Jovich titties. Well, yeah, they're still nice, though. Shame we don't get boobs in movies very much anymore. Used to be that happened all the time. Okay, full battery. Now, if I can just remember where I had to take this thing. Where did this go? I don't recall where the battery is supposed to go, to be honest with you. The map isn't helping me any. It was over here? No, not the generator room. That's a different thing. Someone look up where the battery goes real quick, because I don't really want to spend all night looking for this room. Battery, tell me. An old car battery. Now we see them in glorious 4K HD down to the pores. Hey, you can just look up the image these days if you want. No need to rent anything. Hey, I want to watch these particular breasts right now. Find it for me, Google. So this thing. Strange coin. I really do have no memory of where the car battery goes. I remember finding something for the car battery, or like one other than the charger, but I don't recall where that was at. Maybe it was over here. Probably doesn't work. I have to replace my car battery like every second. Well, we did just charge it up. Maybe it, actually, I think it was over here. No, this is the computer. Thinking maybe it's down the creepy basement, but I don't really have anything down there needing a car battery either. Alright. Thinking hats on, chat. Where do you recommend? I'm willing to take any suggestions right now. So can I... Oh! Can we find... Oh, the coin. That's right. Use. Give me some soda. Maximum Oh no. Who turned the soda machine into a this? Could you imagine? Oh, it's not one after... Oh, you do it one after the other. Okay, I was thinking you had to remember the pattern. Yeah, Simon says to use the soda machine. That twice? 3 times? 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! Fuck you. They taunt me. I would never buy soda. This would be the best way to make sure no one ever buys soda again. One, 2. One, 2, 3. 1. Was this pressed twice? Or is it this one pressed twice? Yeah, that's how bad my memory is, as Simon says. Yeah, fuck. I don't like this puzzle. Easiest thing in the world, I'm struggling with it. One, 2, 3. 1. Click on it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 1, 2. Then it went up. Did it go up? What shit? Did it go up 1 after that? See, I can only remember like 2 numbers, or was it just press this a second time? 1, 3, 3, 4, 4. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I wasn't sure. Finally, give me my soda. Oh, they gave me blood. They didn't ask for blood. What am I gonna do with this now? I have my mind on Diet Sprite. Could you imagine? Yeah. But apparently I take the car battery to the kitchen. Which is actually right next to the closet. Not even O+, I know, right? Where's the battery going here? Are you sure the car battery goes in the kitchen? That seems like a weird place for it. Did I misread that comment in chat? Because there's no place for a battery in here. Yeah, there's no place for a car battery in a, you know, dirty kitchen. Alright, that's what we gotta do now. Well, I also got the blood. Make the forbidden Kool-Aid. There's still like one more like door we can lock, but I feel like according to the map I've been doing already. I think you need some nails as well. I got plenty of nails. That's my ammo. I wonder if they gave you a nail gun because of the Jesus thing? Like, yo, because Jesus was nailed to the cross. I don't remember coming across anything that needed blood, so that must be in a room I haven't been in yet. What needs a battery? Chad, does anyone know where the battery goes? I know I've come across it before, but I cannot remember where it's at. Batteries for a lift in the library. Where's the library at? Yeah, I remember finding the lift, but I haven't come across it tonight. The library, it's on the east floor 2. Okay, it's in the same room as where the that key was last used. Well, no, it's the room behind it. So I go through the meeting room, then come back around to it. Alright, thank you. It saves us time so I don't have to like go spend a lot of time backtracking until I find it. This ain't cheating, or this ain't like, you're relying on the chat to play it for me. It's relying on the chat to remind me of things I should have remembered. That's how I like to look at it right now. Gotta head to bed. Hey Jim, you have a good day. Good night, man. Thanks for being here. Wish you could stay longer. But you probably gotta work tomorrow, right? Have a good one. So much map searching. Yeah, unless you got like a, you know, pixel perfect memory. Unlike which I do not have. Go to there, then we get to the library. It's like Inside Out. We press your brain buttons, exactly. You're like the little electrodes that get stuck into a person's brain to help them remember, chat. That's what you're doing. No, keep the lights on, please. So is this a library? It's locked from the other side. You know what? I don't like statues that you're like pedophilia. What's up, my guy? How you doing tonight? Hello, old friend. I'm in the wrong went the wrong way. Not even the right room. There's an office right here, but not. There should be on the map because I just came out of the sewing room. Or, no, that's the office, but it's locked. Alright, so we need. Haven't been in there yet. So. This one. Can't open it. Wait. Okay, that must be the bedroom, I think. What's up, Ripperito? How you doing? Right, now we're in the library. Lift me, Captain. I'm out of jokes now. Now I'm just like repeating shit. Oh, man. Would look really good in a candy store. Here it is. Yeah, I remember finding this before, actually. Put the battery in. The butthole oh, yeah, that thing. That's like a nightmare and a half, isn't it? One thing you shoved in people's butts and he didn't have to give the definition, you know. I think people could have, like, figured that one out. The nude thing happens 3 times? What, in this game? I've only had one bit of nudity in the game. And it's at the very beginning. Oh, shit! That's right, there's enemies in this game. You know what? Shotgun. Fuck off. Nude thing? Yo, nudity. The girl here. Yo, the attractive thing. She, like, gets stripped at the beginning of the game because they had to do surgery on her. Alright, here we go. Hey, lighter, please. Can't believe that's the most notable thing we're talking about right now. Boob. Stole her kidneys? Well, just her eyeball. Don't know why they actually had to put the pipe down her throat. She didn't seem like she was having trouble breathing, which is the only reason you put a ventilator in someone's throat. So there's really no reason to do that other than to be creepy about it. Don't hit me with that. I think I should avoid using up too many shotgun shells. He's dead. He dead. Why did they strip her naked? They did surgery on her, I suppose, is the reason they did it. Because she was in a bathtub, missing an eyeball, and like I said, had a ventilator in her mouth. Like I said, I don't really know what the ventilator was there for, because she wasn't having difficulties breathing, which is the only reason you ever use one of those. Oh no. Chess? Well, actually, I'm not bad at chess, but we'll probably, like, find the one move and, like, that wins the game in 3 moves. Like, but what surgery? Like, you can do eye surgery with a fully dressed... Maybe they didn't know what they were doing, alright? I'm just trying to, like, explain what the game didn't bother explaining. Let's be honest, they just wanted tits. I mean, I can't blame them. You know, you get horny when you're probably making a video game because you gotta spend all day inside. So they just like, you know what, I'm gonna get this main character of mine naked. What's my reason for it? A metal disc with a hand... Oh, that's one of those things we need for that one thing downstairs. Alright. That's one piece of the 3 that we need. However, I need to find something with a blood bag now. Near Automata is on sale for Steam, 50% off. Not a bad price. It's symbolic tits, of course. There is a metaphor. What is the metaphor of boobs? I think there's a metaphor about those. It's actually a good reason why some games have such highly detailed tits. Most games don't have those, though, by the way. There's only a few that actually hit that, you know, hit the Metro Last Light scale. They come close to it. Alright, so... I know where that piece goes, but I think there's, like, one more room I can use this key on, and it's right there. On West Floor 2, there's, like, a corridor I can, you know, use. Maybe it gets me into these rooms. Have I been in these before? Yeah, that's where you come up with I feel like I've been there, but for some reason the key... Maybe it's a different key, and I just think it's using the same one. We'll give it a shot, because I can't think of anything else to do. I don't know where to take the blood bag now. West floor 2. That's where we're going. What's through here, though? Have you actually streamed last night? I have not. I've only the only Metro game I've streamed was the most recent one. Whoops. Where am I? Dining room, hallway. We just head this way. Really hope October lets us add some Halloween decorations to the titties. Well, they might do something like that, but the AI will have to determine where they go. So... Is this like a European thing where floor 1 is the second floor you're on, and floor 2 is the bottom floor? That's what the map is currently telling me. Oh well. Grabbed a coconut to drink its water. I cannot stand coconut water. You know, coconut water. I've tried drinking. It tastes like drinking hydrogen peroxide to me. Have you checked on that New World game? I don't play MMOs, so it doesn't really interest me at all. I can't get into them. What is the New World game? It's literally just New World is what it's called. It's Amazon's, you know, MMO. So take that with whatever, you know, level of vitriol you want to take it with. But it's a weird room. But I'm not really into MMOs. Maybe it's good, I don't know. But it doesn't interest me. It even makes my voice warble. Microscopes, various things. MMO by Jeff Bezos. I don't think Jeff Bezos had much in the, you know, had anything to do with the development of a video game, to be honest with you. I doubt he was there dictating like, yeah, I'm a big fan of MMOs. I want you to, like, you know, put my cock in it, and it's a rocket. Or whatever the hell people make jokes about his spaceship. Here the game is fine, servers are shit. Aren't all MMOs kind of shit at the beginning, though? There's always, like, server and wait queues to get into the game. At least I've always heard that same complaint. Body is badly burned. You're late for stream? No, you're just in time, because you're here while it's still going on. I'm glad to have you. So where am I now? Now I'm in the operating room. This is where we had to fight that monster, right? So I have been this way. Girl doesn't seem that tore up about her eye. You know, you get over it eventually. You can't just be like, oh, my eye, what am I going to do? It's already been taken out. You live. Hey, hi. Blood bag here? No? Mainly in Europe, basically in France, where they called ground floor, and then the technical second floor is the first floor. Yeah, that's a weird European thing to me. Like, that makes no sense, Europe. Why are you doing that? But thanks for explaining it, by the way. So... observation room. I don't like the doll is like demanding something. Or maybe it was offering something earlier. Oh, you're still here.
That's an interesting knife you found.
I don't know, Father.
Not entirely. Their use inside the operating room was forbidden long ago. But I've heard...
I don't really... Thank
Yeah,
you.
I've already heard all that. Don't care. What's this about a virus? Is that why people are attacking you? No, this has nothing to do with the virus. This is about like some kind of curse. No. Is this the right way? here we are. So that's the elevator, and this is a save room, I think, right? Anything in there? Saw a sign that said infectious area. Well, I'm in a hospital. You'll have, like, wards for that. Actually, I think from what I read, all the enemies you're fighting in this game are like elderly people that were like experimented on. That's why they're all in like walkers and wheelchairs. Here we go. What I equals 1. So is this like the letters? And then the no. Why is the 3 and 5 sideways, by the way? Also, God tier noob, how far into the game are you? Pretty far, I think. I mean, we've kind of been in every room almost at this point. We're kind of like getting the we're also like looking for 3 items to open up a big door, which kind of has a feeling of like, this is where the end of the game happens. At least I think so. But right now we're trying to figure out this door. I equals 1. And we got a sideways 5 and a sideways 3. Also, 0, thank you for the sub, 3 months. Moo right back at you. This sip's for you, man. They're all kind of people that wandered into the hospital. Who just wanders into a hospital, though? Usually you come there for a specific reason. It's a 10-hour game. Well, I already put like 4 hours into it last time I played it. Sides of the shapes of the key? So that would be a circle then? I mean, that's like... Well, actually, it could also be a square. That looks more like a... But what does I equal 1? So like the I is like, okay, standing straight up equals a 1. So an 8 equals what then? Star? I'm guessing 5 is circle, 3 would be... Maybe... Triangle for 3 sides? I mean, is that really what they're trying to tell me? Little update, I was having some graphical issues with Black Mesa, so I'm gonna stream Destroy All Monsters this weekend. What kind of graphical issues were you having? Like frame rate? It's not I equals 1, it's one side of a shape is equal to 1? I see. The screen kept flickering? Maybe you had VSync turned off. But some of these don't have, like, flat... like, math hurts me in many ways. It's like that creepy uncle that comes over at Thanksgiving. Like, 8 has no sides to it, technically. It's all curves. 5 would be a pentagon. Yeah, that one I can get, but 3... So what... 3 would be a triangle then, right? So, pentagram... Triangle... Okay, if it's just the number of sides, then we can figure it out. So, pentagram, triangle... And then octagon? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Or it could be star. Yeah, it has to be the star then. That's something wrong. Maybe this top one. Nope. Have you heard Alyssa the heard of Alyssa the Awakening? No, I have not. Do you have a Switch? I do. I don't really use it very much though. Turned the VSync and it was still flickering. Not sure what's going on. Not sure your graphics card should be able to handle it. It's not exactly a demanding game. Are you sure this is like what it's pointing to is like the number of sides? Because that feels right to me. Because that's the only thing that actually matches in number-wise. Just the menu in the beginning. I'll check and see if the actual game runs okay. Yeah, they should be able to run it. Maybe since the 8 has no technical sides, it should be the circle. Change the top one to pentagon? I mean, I had it as that the first time. So I don't think that actually does anything. See? I feel like I'm playing the room again. Infinite side, circle, that's what I was thinking. Because it is technically the sign for infinity as well, when you look at an 8 that way. There he is. You're not playing the new Metroid game? Is it out today? I didn't. I've kind of forgot about it. Might check it out eventually. The only Metroid games I've ever played are the first-person Metroid Prime game, and even then, only the first one. And I liked it, but that was really it. That's my only experience with Metroid. So now we have access to this stuff. Lock from the other side. Thank you, game. Thank you. Here's some more locked doors for you. Hope you enjoy. I have no idea what that voice is, but I want to make sure I can remember how to do it. Sounds like I'm doing like George H.W. Bush. And I'm doing it by accident. What are you doing there? You doing some squats? Jack Nicholson, him too. Don't think it's out yet. I think it's out next Friday. Yeah, it's very soon, I know. However, it's weird that the developer it's coming from, I mean, Nintendo is a producer of it, but the actual developer is Mercury Steam, who made those really kind of bad Castlevania games for Konami. When does Metroid Dread come out? Like, very soon. Did he get his arm cut off?
Father, what happened to you? You're in shock. We need to take care of your injury before you bleed out.
I got blood.
He's lost an arm. I must find a way to help him.
Can I give him the blood back?
He's lost an arm.
I mean, is it his right? Here, blood. Simulated red blood cells, A positive. For simulation purposes only, not for human or animal use. Oh! I almost stuck fake blood in this dude. What's up, Trim? How you doing? Alright, I guess we'll look around. Maybe we'll find some stuff that can, make you better. This is why we read the levels. I mean, I just, I would not be a good nurse. Obviously, I think that mirror is, very important. Hold on, can I light these candles? I'm gonna light these candles. Oh, weepy. It's all. We'll check that out in a minute, though. What are those coin things? Coin things. I mean, that thing? That's like something I gotta insert into like a door downstairs, but I need 2 more items. Here's your Tesla cannon. How do I get in there to that? Okay, you gotta come around from the other side of the hallway. Far Cry 6 is in about a week. Exactly a week, I believe. Tired of Deathloop? I want to take a slight break from it. I don't want to play that game every day. It can be a little bit exhausting. I think chat was getting a bit bummed out by it too. It's like, we've seen this game so much. Let me try to get that Tesla cannon before I step into, like, you know, Wonderland over here. How's your arm? Still gone? Be right back. Pretty sure Dart's going to be playing Ubisoft Open World number 548 over Metroid Dread. Well, yeah, because I'll be doing a video on one of those, and it won't be Metroid Dread. Oh, shit. Wasn't expecting that. They make a good groan, don't they? Oh, they're already dead? He's already dead. Well, I didn't need to use a shotty on him. What the fuck was that? The trick? So you figure out the door? Yeah, it was just like the final one, since it was an 8 in the sign of an, you know, eternity. It just had to be a circle, since it had no actual sides. Alright, let's go get that Tesla cannon. You know, probably like the stun stick. Oh, the door's busted. You can't get in that way. Come on, girl, step over it. Have some bravery. Alright then. Keep your secrets. What's up, Bunny? How you doing? What have you been up to? Hope you've been well, though, regardless. Okay. Has anyone got, like, an arm we can use to stitch that guy back together? I wasn't expecting an answer, video game. But we're not touching any of that. You've been good, just swamped with school? Oh, you're in school now. I know you had like a job before. Yeah. Are you doing both still? Have a body. I'll know I'm in college. Fuck working and doing college. Got the scholarship then, I guess. Do you know what you're going in for yet? I know that's an annoying question to ask any new college student, but you kind of like feel the need to ask whenever someone mentions they're in college. An adjoining bathroom? Haven't decided my major? Nah, you got time. We're in that part of the game where we just mash the search button across everything. Oh. What's what we're missing? It looks like a judge's block. Peculiar shape has been carved in the wood. So I need some kind of thing up there, and I think I need something like a hammer or like a jump. Can you light the fireplace? I don't think I can. No. You can light candles up in the game when you find them, but not that apparently. So. Alright, there's that, but we need more pieces for this. I guess we need to go through the mirror. Wrong way. Go to the room where the priest is. There's another door there. There was. Yeah, I think I went through it though. Like, yeah, I went into the room 2A, and there's like a mirror in there that I can walk through that I haven't gone through yet. And there's like a stun gun over here. Do I have a hammer? I do not. So That's where there's also this... Can't get into this room. But it's on the map. Maybe we can do that in a different time period. I figured, but I just wanted to explore everything first because I thought I might need an item to take back with me. So I wanted to be sure of that instead of wasting time. Instead, I just wasted time because I didn't need to bring anything back with me. Where am I? Oh, this is like the hell world. Are we in Silent Hill now? The game definitely wants you to think you're in Silent Hill, so it has like this mirror world where it's like rusty. And your faces are on the wall. But... yeah, he's sitting where the doctor is sitting. I'm just gonna stick a new arm on him here and it's gonna work, huh? That's how surgery is done. What about these things? They look friendly. Yesterday, Ubisoft put out a trailer for the Rooster in Far Cry 6, and you know it's bad when the Rooster has more personality than the main character. Well, like, I don't doubt it, but I need to see the game first. I can't just, like, be that harsh on it before I play a game. Let me learn to hate it before I actually hate it. I don't want to go into it dreading it and, you know, knowing it's going to suck. I want to believe it's going to be, like, a good game. So far, though, I haven't really been that disappointed or, like, I haven't had any negative response to a Far Cry game. I'm just not that into them. I kind of treat them the same as I treat Call of Duty. Like, I don't dislike them. They're just not for me. Also, Ripper, you have a good night, man. That's the way I've always looked at it. Hope you have fun with this game. I know I did. Hopefully I can, like, finish it the next time I stream it. Wrong way. Because I doubt I'll be finishing it tonight. Unless I do real good, Daddy. You'll be back? We'll be waiting you. Let's check the door up here first. Yo, chat, something I should do when I play horror games is have an on-screen heart rate monitor, so you can see how rock solid my heart rate is and I never get scared. Probably like an even 50 the entire time I'm playing this game. That's not even me bragging, it's just, you know, the truth. It's a little bit of bragging, though. The knife? Cut the monkey's head off. Scroll, I know where that goes. Shotgun rounds. Good idea. Come on, camera angle, work with me. Seems like you could have just taken it out of his mouth. Yeah, but, you know, that's not as creepy as, you know, doing whatever we just did. You know, everything's gotta be symbology, or symbolic. Alright, what do we got? Hammer. Need that. Where does this take me? Let me try that other door first. Is that the way it came in? No, you can't even open that. You're not Silent Hill. Sorry about that. You're trying real hard right now, game, and I appreciate it. But you're just not. Oh, I saw the shadow. Where this game ends with a boss fight. Oh shit. Forgot, I can't see shit. I'm about to die. Heal. Still better than downpour? Yes. Got a little panic there, because it has been a while since I last saved. Need to do that when I... next time I come across, finish up this current puzzle, actually. Scare me like that, video game. Open. Arm. Is this seriously going to give this guy a brand new arm? He's going to be fine. His body is hanging by a makeshift noose. Suicide. Only, well, yeah, someone you'll, get a little trolling on this guy. The sound a Muppet makes before it dies, what that thing is just, splattered all over the ground. Human face has been stretched into this frame. Who could do something like this? That appears to be all. Alright, we can fix the doctor's arm now. It's dark, I can't... put the light on, I don't know if I'll be able to, come on, Burrow. You don't gotta be that way. I mean, I could just come back around the other way. You're not really protecting anything. Are you? Let me get a shot off. Oh, you can't shoot the gun in the dark? Never mind then. Alright. Be like that. Do something like that? But chat's confusing me. Where am I now? Oh, here you go. Put an arm on him. All better now, right? Feels good to be a doctor. He's protecting the stun gun? Oh. Makes sense. I need to find a way to... Ooh. Like I need a bit of glue. Well, I got some fake blood. Not be combined. That ain't gonna work. Maybe put the arm on and then try the blood? Maybe. Because that's the only sticky thing I can think of that I have. Nope, funny how it works. It's worth a shot. So there's gotta be some other item we gotta find. What? Maybe it's back in like the other world? Maybe? Because I do have the hammer and that piece for the monkey puzzle now. What's in here? I think I've checked every room now, haven't I? Yeah, usually when you come into these kind of parts of the game, you gotta like bring something back with you to make it work. That's what I'm thinking. Also, I can't get past this guy blocking the corridor either because it's dark in there. It's there. I'm being very slow right now, I'm sorry. Just trying to be thorough. That's the room that takes me back, isn't it? Yeah, this should be like a circular like corridors, but I'm still getting lost in it. That's how bad my sense of direction is right now, chat. So over here was the guy I can't get past. He'll kill me if I try to do that, and I can't shoot in the dark. There is a light bulb above him, so there's gonna be a switch somewhere that turns the lights on. I haven't found anything though. Chat, quit, make a joke, because I am all out. Where's the mirror room at? I gotta leave. Yeah, I gotta come back in here. Now, there's also this door, but it's locked from the other side. I'm gonna try to do the monkey puzzle. That's all I can think of. Okay, that was over there in room 2D, right? How's your arm? Did you feel like something reattached to it real quick while I was gone? No? Got confused the words jacuzzi and yakuza, and now I'm, not water with... You're in hot water with a Japanese mafia. Really? In what way? How do you confuse the word jacuzzi and yakuza? They sound nothing alike. Alright. This goes here. Hammer goes here. Okay. Well, this is the hear no evil, see no evil, you'll fuck no evil, right? So the one without a head, say no evil. Oh, no, shit. Put that back. Put that back, you fool. Can we tab it again? That resets it. I don't know what not having a head means, though. And then what? I don't think I've come across anything that tells me what this puzzle is all about. No clue whatsoever. So does it mean, like, you do that, you have no head anymore? Because that's the odd monkey out, right? I'm not sure on this one. I have no clue, to be honest with you. Maybe put them in the right spot and press the green button? I don't think it'll let me... Well, it doesn't let me press the green button. If you can, like, press something, the hand, like, turns green. It doesn't do it over the green button. Like, that's the way the old saying goes, but then what's the thing on the end for, though? Like, tranquility? You don't see your heart? No, it's there. Hmm. Maybe you gotta tap that? Or I don't know if that resets it or not. Why are the puzzles suddenly turning up a couple notches? This is like, makes no sense to me. Yep, it's time for me to start complaining a lot, I feel. Did you look at the cylinder thing? I did not, but I don't know. Does it have anything on it? Oh, wait a minute. The monkey thief. Good call. The judge read the sentence aloud in an unwavering voice, his fingerprints sliding rapidly over the small bumps that covered the surface of his paper. The defense attorney seemed hypnotized by the angry movements of the judge's lips. The accused's mother wrote in capital letters frantically on a slip of paper that she lifted over her head in desperation. The gavel hit, its victim resigned. And so the cold blade inevitably fell onto the innocent's neck. So the one, I think the one at the end means, you know, no head. So I think that's the final one. Judge read the sentence. So I think the first one is say no evil, because he's reading. Sentence aloud in an unwavering voice, his fingertips rapidly sliding over the... You know, so the first one's, I think, that. Vince eternally seemed hypnotized by the angry movements of the judge's lips. So, see no evil. So, first one's speak no evil. Second one's see no evil. Accused mother wrote in capital letters frantically on a slip of paper that she lifted over her head in desperation. That one I don't understand, though. So, see no evil. Here, wait. Judge read the sentence aloud in an unwavering voice. Shouldn't the first one be speak no evil? Not see no evil? Alright, I'll try it this way. So it's see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil, and then the monkey with that. Do I gotta pound it now? Oh, stapler. We gotta staple that arm onto it. That's kind of goofy. Judge is blind? Oh, you're right. I missed that detail. It did say he was like reading Braille. Good eye on it. Alright, so... I would like to know how to turn on the lights, though, when I get back to that one place. Is there, like, something I can do in this world that, like, will do something to that? Alright, let's go get the arm fixed up first. I told you? Yeah, you did, but I was just trying to figure out why that would be the case. Sure there's a light switch? I would hope so. There's light bulbs there, but I didn't find any. I was mashing that button a lot. These puzzles are actually interesting. They are, you know, very well... They're definitely harder than the puzzles I've been doing in games recently. That's for sure. Couldn't I have also just used my nail gun and got this accomplished the same thing? Staple gun isn't powerful enough. Now what? Oh, we gotta tighten it up. All better. Kiss it and make it feel good. Nothing else to do here. Alright, so we need to, like, figure out how to get past this big guy. Though. I don't really want to leave that weapon. I want the weapon check. But I haven't found a way to turn on the lights in this place. That shouldn't work. It's nightmare logic. It just works, exactly. Just accept it. I'm looking for a light switch. I feel like this room is somehow important since it is on the map, but there's really no reason for it to... Like, it's this room right here, which has a door, but you cannot go through it on either side. Any kind of powered junction box? This place seems like it's powered by torches, except for the light bulb above the guy that I can't kill in the dark. You got the hammer in here, that's it? No, I fixed that guy's arm with it, with the staple gun. So now his arm will be prepared in the other world. Well, the main world, that is. Yeah, you can't walk past this guy, he just kills you, but I can't shoot in the dark. Even though it would be very easy to make the shot. Crowbar? I don't... No, that ain't gonna help me. Well, I can't kill the guy without a gun. Like I said, you can't do anything when you have your light out and it's dark, you can't do anything. Shoot or melee. Night chat, Precious, you have a nice night, man. Thanks for being here. Does anyone know how to get past that guy, by the way? I'm not seeing the game present an answer, and my brain hurts. Like, I know I need the light on so I can kill him, but I can't find a way to turn it on. And I think if I don't do this, I'll miss out on that one weapon. Which might be pretty good, who knows. Maybe go back and talk to the priest now and see what happens. Oh, well. I hate it when the answer to something is go do something else. Even though that sounds stupid. But I feel like there should always be like an immediate solution. Don't know, you're just guessing too? I mean, I don't see a solution presenting itself. Like, I'm pretty sure I'll come back around this side. There's a reason this door is locked, but there's no way of turning lights on here. Alright. Is he gonna go wonder how he got his arm back? How'd that happen?
Father, are you okay?
Carolyn, my child, that thing has stolen my Bible.
Stay there, Father. Right now, it's vital that you keep calm.
Yes, you're right. I don't know how I'll be able to thank you for taking care
Wait, he knows
of
we
my
did that?
arm, my child.
How could he possibly attribute that to us? I mean, we did, but he doesn't know that.
What are you talking about, Father? It wasn't me.
But I saw you. Oh, you are right. I'm getting confused. Now that I think about it, it was Dr. William who treated my arm.
Dr. William, the Wildberger twins' father. Is he in the mansion?
I had no idea Dr. William had daughters.
Where can I find him?
He's usually in his office. You'll probably find him there.
I'll go find him. He might be able to give me some answers.
That door's locked, though. Take this. I'm sure it'll be more useful to you than me.
Thank you, Father. I'm sure this will be of help.
Oh, well, there we go. Answer given. Now we don't need the oh. Now we can go take care of issues. Why didn't he give that to us earlier? You were holding out on us, Father. See, it all worked out, yeah, but still, that feels a bit bullshit. Like, I was thinking I was dumb because I couldn't find the answer. Like, no, I'm just gotta go back in here. I don't like when the answer is, oh, backtrack. And it just feels unsatisfying. I'm curious as to why the priest is in the mansion hall. We don't really know yet. He's just being that mysterious character that doesn't really make much sense. What was the door on again? What an enemy. Why does the priest look like he's from a steampunk game? I don't know. He doesn't. Oh, shh. I don't know if you're tough or not, but I'm going to give you a shotgun round. You're close to me. How am I doing on ammo? I think I'm pretty good. They actually give you enough of that, but not enough everything else. Okay, now the door will be open on the other side, so we can get the stun baton or whatever it is. Mantis dudes on the wall are called wallers. That's a really creative name for them, isn't it? We're done in there, so let's grab our goodie, and then we gotta go back to that guy's office. Thankfully I know where that's at, so I don't have to look around for it. Though I do need to save before I do anything else. Homemade stabbing weapon, capable of releasing an electrical charge. I don't think I'm ever going to use this now that I spent so much time getting it. Because why would I use that over, like, projectile weapons? Oh well. A completionist around, how about that? How you doing, chat? How you guys holding up over there? Gotta check up on you every once in a while. Kind of like that, your mom, who's, like, watching TV and having, like, a drink while her children plays with Legos in a different room. She has to, like, yell into it, like, hey, how you doing? You being good in there? Did your parents ever ask you that? You being good in there? Like, what kind of answer did they ever expect? Like, no, Mom, I'm breaking shit. It's more like a stun rifle, but it's apparently, you know, just a big old melee weapon. Let's check it out, actually. Doesn't have any ammo, though, I don't think, Leave, does it? No, it's actually only got 3 charges. Oh, shit. Never mind, we're not gonna try that out. We gotta save it for later. Sorry. Chibi's over there lolling. His parents are definitely asking him, are you being good in there? I can tell. I think we're done here. Now we gotta go back, I think, to the other side of the building. Oh, I need to save. Almost forgot. Is this where the save is at? Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure every child has been asked that. Okay, so we just came out of the way. Go straight across and there's a save room. I would really hate to die right now. However, it's all, well, you know, we got another hour of streaming left, so we're good. We got 5 saves.
Something tore off one of the priest's arms.
Yeah, but it got better.
Thankfully, the doctor, William, surgically replaced it with a new one.
When is this set? I believe this is set in the 80s, even though the main character does not look like she comes from the 80s.
I didn't even realize a procedure like that was possible. I also discovered that William is the father of the twins in the photo. I should go to his office to see if he
You think
can
we're
give me
recording
some
this for like the
useful
main character that
information.
comes along after this and, and reads all our messages, just like everyone else was writing notes? Let's go to his office and see if he can give me some useful information. Alright, to the office. And you attaching that mannequin's arm did nothing? No, it put the guy's arm back on him. Did a lot. So, I believe it's over on East floor too. Yeah, the office is over there. So I go up this way. Now that all the doors are open, things should move a little bit quicker. Why is everyone talking about the doctor reattaching the arm? That's what he said, because he's apparently losing his mind and doesn't know what's going on. Why am I in the dressing room? That's not right at all. But we attached the mannequin's arm in the other world, and that apparently fixed his arm. But he apparently said it was the doctor who did it. We'll go with it for now. Where's the freaking door I need to get? She even said it for the save tape. Well, she's gullible then, right? Look, I'm not going to explain the game as bad writing sometimes. It just is what it is. I mean, would you believe that by putting a mannequin's arm in some other mystery world that it somehow fixed someone's arm in real life? You're probably like, yeah, you know, that actually makes more sense to me as well. So that's what she's going with. Where the fuck am I? How did I get up here? This game makes you, like, emoji? It's making my brain twist around in illogic. But hey, sometimes you need that exercise. Where the fuck did I go to get here? This way. Yeah, this part of the, for some reason, there's like this inset hallway that makes no sense that goes through all these rooms. I don't get how this works geometrically. It feels like they didn't really, this isn't actually part of the map somehow. Well, I know where to go. I need to get back to I need to get back to the main hall. I need to go to the other side of the other wing. But I'm having like trouble like figuring out the fucking layout of this hallway. That's anesthesia. Dressing room. Okay. I think I've gone the wrong way again. Wait, no, the dressing room is where I needed to go. That's just what you do when you build a mansion with more space than you ever need. Well, you turn it into like some non-Euclidean geometry. I guess the operating room. Right, dressing room, I'll go across to that, and they'll give me back to the stairwell. Alright, we're good. Now we're gonna go over to the office and see if we meet someone new. New friends. What the... However, I don't know how we're gonna get in there still. It should still be locked. How's chat tonight? It's been really good. Let's end. By the way, welcome back. Believe that about us, but how have you been? Is this like the first time you've been in chat in a while? It feels like it has been. For some reason I was reading your comments from earlier, didn't even know it was you from, you talking. Because I'm just not used to you being in chat for any, what, for like months? How's life? What are you up to? It's locked from the other side. Okay, you can possibly get into the bedroom. Maybe you need these. There's probably a reason he gave us this flashlight. We probably need the lights off. It's just what you do when you build a mansion with more... I'm reading the same comment again. I'm bad at that. New emotes in? Yeah, check them out. They're nice. I never did get a disc, did I? I don't know what to do now. I'm kind of out of ideas. Are you thinking about playing Dying Light 2? No, I'm not thinking about it. I've determined that I will. Okay. I know there's a computer that can do something with a disc, but I never found a disc. And I can't... Been gone for a few months, had a really stressful job situation, and I hadn't been around in a hot minute, so I thought I'd want to come back at Twitch, and hopefully you can show up more often. But hey, I understand if you got like stuff going on in your life. Don't feel the need to show up here if you got, business to deal with. But hey, even if it's for one night, glad to have you back. And you've chosen a moment where I can't really be very entertaining because I'm struggling with like a puzzle in the game. One of your favorite places to be. Well, I'm glad to see you again. I know you've been in Discord, you never left that. But hey, Twitch is a different thing. It's more intimate. Now, I'm kind of stuck, chat. I don't know what to do. I've got a blood bag, and nothing else, really. You have a guide open if you need a tip? Yeah, I could use one, because I'm lost. I can't see any way of, like, getting through this door right now. Or, like, because the game's got some moon logic going on. Also, 69 viewers. Nice. I mean, sometimes it's worth having a small stream tonight. Blood is frozen? My blood? Well, I know where I can freeze it. That's in the kitchen, but I don't know how that would help me any. Laundry shower room. Let's see, where was that at? It's downstairs on the first floor. Alright. Okay. We'll go check that out then. Oh shit. It's the bedroom door. You use the blood in a very stupid way, think like that. I was thinking that we had to freeze something eventually, I just didn't think it'd be fucking blood. I think that's in the kitchen, wasn't it? Okay, is this on the... Where's I'm going? It's on the first floor or second floor? God, that cannot... This is like one of the worst video game maps ever. Okay, no, I need to go down the first floor. Come on, we need to make progress, chat. We need to finish this game the next time we stream it in like 3 weeks. They spawn some new enemies. I hear scratchy floor. Push! Oh shit, they're swamping me. Fuck it, shoddy. No, not the one nearly dead. I didn't know they could come downstairs. I think I hear one more still. Ugh. Pump some morphine into me. Should have expected them to do that. Okay, so I was told to go to the shower room, laundry room, and also need to go to the kitchen. I'll go to the kitchen first, because it'll probably take several days for the bag to freeze. Actually, you know what? We'll see. Hello? Glad he waited. I don't like I'm going through all my shotgun ammo though. Because whenever you become slightly injured, the solution is to pump yourself so full of drugs that the pain makes you strong. Actually, we're pumping ourselves full of addictive drugs in this game. Habit forming even. You need a mold to freeze the blood? Okay, then I don't need to go there right now at all then. Alright, we need to head to the shower room, which is down this way. These monsters look pretty cool. Yeah, they're all like abused medical patients that have been like cut open and put on gurneys. They're like on wheelchairs and like have no legs. So they're actually kind of crippled, but hey, they still got that ass. Oh, stop cutting up my titties. I need those. Alright, over this way, I think is where I'm going. This puts me, okay, this will get me to the shower room and laundry. I still have no idea why I'm going there for. Sword is no good without the heart to wield it, I say. Were you like preparing to like play an anime character? Shit, you just had to respawn every enemy, didn't you, game? You had to do it. You know what, let's try out the stun gun. Does that actually kill something? Doesn't feel like it did. Also, Blue Joshua, thank you for the sub. 55 months. Much appreciated. Public restroom. Goddamn double tap that fucker. Well, I'm shooting nails at them. It takes a lot. Nails aren't exactly good ballistics. Lord is ass, yeah, I think it like knocks them down so you can like shoot them while they're like, you know, a little bit more vulnerable. What is that? That's key off. Oh shit, Blue Joshua's feeling very generous tonight. If you're having a good day, Blue Joshua, because you just made mine, you made me smile. But please, damn, pace yourself. If you guys get a gift set from Blue Joshua, be sure to send him your thanks and your love. What are you up to, my man? Now I gotta like be bashful for a bit because I don't know how to react to that. I'll never get used to that, by the way. I hope I never get used to it. Feels weird if I... Shit, where'd you come from? I'm thinking someone now. Step back, Wheezy. Fuck. I gotta use more drugs. I'm gonna turn this girl into a user. But, be sure to send him your love, chat. He's being very nice. Where am I going? I'm gonna run out of ammo real soon, because they're really... oh, they want me to use melee weapons, the bastards. Alright, through the door. woohoo, thanks, but much appreciated. I'm sure the people getting them like them too. September was almost over, had to do something. That's right, they are cheaper right now, aren't they? I'm in the studio? I went the wrong way again. But I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay, I think this is the shower room. Yeah, this must be the shower room. Locked on the other side. You know what? I'm gonna save my ammo instead of putting all those nails into him. Beat him with a bar. Also, Blue Joshua gets another sub to Hunk. Thank you, Blue Joshua, once again. How long am I streaming? How long do I stream, Dart? 55 months is a long time. Well, normally my streams last around 4 to 5 hours, so I've got about another 40 minutes to tonight left. Have I not been here before? Hate this house's walls so much. They're just so overly designed. Well, it's technically an old mansion turned into a hospital. It would make a very poor hospital since you would never have any way of getting anyone around because there's nothing but stairs. Ooh, reading. 1980. Anna and Emma may be identical twins, but their personalities are quite different. Anna is an extrovert and noisy and attentive girl, while Emma is quiet and distant. Some days ago, and after much effort, I finished making 2 beautiful dresses for them. It took them a single afternoon to almost completely destroy them. They came back from the forest covered in dirt from head to toe, with twigs and leaves in their hair. The dresses were torn and frayed. For a brief moment, I almost flew into a fit of rage. But I pursed my lips, and after taking a few deep breaths, explained through my tears just how much work these dresses took to make. Anna's eyes became misty, and she babbled an apology, her eyes fixed on the floor. She seemed very regretful. On the other hand, Emma stared right at me with a clueless expression, and then for only a second, a mocking grimace appeared on her face. Cold eyes froze my heart immediately. Terrified by the expression and not knowing what else to do, I sent them to their rooms. They did not dine that night. Ammo? That's why you don't like making stuff for kids, because you think they'll creep you out? Got in here. It's shut tight. Crowbar. I'm guessing crowbar I can use that here. No? Oh. Thank you for putting that there, I guess. Can I shut it? No? Just stuck open now, huh? Hammer? Blood? Need blood? I got fake blood. You know what? I've never found out. This padlock we got at the beginning of the game, I've never been able to use it for anything else. I'm not sure. I got nothing that'll open it. How could a crowbar not get this thing open? Tell me that. Maybe if I unequip the crowbar first. Okay, game, what do you want from me? There's no key slot in this thing. You have to be able to pry it open if you... I don't understand. It's a laundromat. It's a laundry door. How can it be locked and shut tight? Come on, game. Try some better logic. Could you imagine not being able to use a crowbar to open a laundromat door? I don't know. Am I doing something stupidly wrong and that I should obviously see the answer to? Because it's not popping up in my brain. Whatever, I'll go to the other room first. Fuck you, game. Just fuck you. You do me dirty like that. Oh, you just gotta walk a few... We gotta jump scare you to get it open first. It wasn't even a good jump scare. All that for a cheap jump scare? Exactly. That wasted my time with that one. Nothing's worse than a jump scare that wastes your goddamn time. Empty box with a medallion-shaped mold. That's what I need the blood for. Someone said I needed a mold for it. So I can pour the blood in that, maybe? Mmm. Full of jam. Box with a medallion-shaped mold filled with blood. So now we freeze that. Blood, fake blood ice cubes, exactly. The thing has like a disc in its hand. No, save my copy of Doom. If not me, save the game. What game do you think he had on this that is so important? Old floppy disk. Names are written on the front. Anything else? Oh, shotgun rounds. Bloody ice cube. Goth as fuck. Yeah, I can see that. High pressure hydrotherapy device used in the early 20th century to treat mental illness. Why was all of our treatments for mental illness basically just fucking torture? Oh, you're having some, like, stuff going in your head? Let's shock you or drip water on you. We were not kind to each other, were we? He had the world's only copy of Half-Life 3, and the 1980s, no less. Nice ass. Such an awful way to die. Something going on in your head, just electrocute you until it pops. Yeah, or give you, actually even better. Oh, you're having issues? Let's see, like, you'll stick this spike in your skull and scramble a chunk of your brain. That ought to fix you right up. We did that, by the way. That was a thing we humans did. We thought that'd help people. Let's just, like, scramble a little bit of your brain. Just a little bit. You don't even need it. Alright, so now to the kitchen. Then again, our caveman ancestors used to drill holes in our brain to, like, let the spirits out, so... maybe we had more in common with them than we thought. Where am I? Restroom? Where's the restroom at? Public restroom. Okay, I need to go up. Need to go back up and around, and then I get to get the kitchen to go freeze this shit. How much more of this game is left, by the way? I know I need at least 2 more items to get through that big stone door downstairs. That needs all 3 items, and I've only got 1 of them so far. Hey, you're gay, let's give you shock down. I'm pretty sure they just killed you often if you did that. Actually, let's go ahead and put that item down here while we're thinking of it. Oh, fuck. Don't you hit a girl in the thighs? She needs those. Apparently she needs all of her organs, but... I'm really running low of ammo. really hit me hard this part of the game. Or maybe I just got sloppy. So this goes here. That's one lock. I guess you need to have all three of them in there in the right order, though. Wait. I need to take that to the computer first, probably. All right, we can take that to the computer, and we can freeze the blood pop. I like a game that makes sense. Alright, so, actually those are in the same place. Blood pop, computer. This hallway... exactly. So you'd like halfway done... only halfway? There has to be like another map if that's the case. It's gonna take days. Well, it's fake blood. You can actually... it's probably edible. Usually fake blood is completely edible. Alright, computer, you're next. Yeah, where's the computer at? There it is. Alright, disk. Enter a new keyword. Press enter to accept. I think that'll get me into the bedroom upstairs. Error disk is write protected. What? F. Okay. You know what? This is one of those puzzles that might have stood. You'll really got people who never used a floppy before. That's actually a good puzzle, by the way. Even I had to stop and think about that since it's been so long since I last used a goddamn floppy. I think I only used them once in like middle school. How the fuck would anyone born before 1999 or like, well, there's still floppies used after that, but you know, it's still had to like think back hard on that one for a second. Overwrite complete. Alright, so now I think we take that upstairs and put it in that one key slot in the bedroom door. I think. I wonder if we can get our blood sickle. If that's frozen yet. Needs a certain keyword, FYI. Did I not finish that? I thought that was done. Pretty sure I did it right. One of the names on the disc? I mean, do we have to really like try all these? Jawar, Tamar, Lomar, Judith, Avital, Kala, Lewis, Shilon, Mika. Was Judith? Was it one of these names we've heard before? You had a laptop that only took floppies and it was in 2011? It was like an old laptop though. Wow, you can actually move this around? not one of these names, I don't know what to do then. It's like... Then why are their names written on it? Ah. I mean, it is overriding. It's putting things on it. Are you sure that's not done? I mean, I don't know. Well, no, I probably do need a keyword. It wouldn't give me the option to do that if I didn't. But I don't know what to do now. Now we're stuck in another impasse because of this. I don't like using my brain this much. It hurts. Let's go get our blood sickle. So 6 letters. There's like a 6-letter name on this. I mean, it could still be shorter than that. Only one that's 6 letters is, well... No, there's actually a few. What are you playing now? We're playing this horror game, Tormented Souls. I just don't know what I should do. This is my... Let me just go get my blood sickle. Maybe it's frozen by now. The name is Martha? Come on now. I'm not gonna fall for that meme. There's no way it could possibly be that. Why'd you say that name? Nah, don't believe it. You frozen yet? Box of medallion-shaped mold filled with blood. I don't think it's frozen yet. Or else we can, you know, put it back in there. It's seriously Martha. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna put Martha in chat. I want you all to laugh at me if I'm, you know, if I doubted you. But otherwise, I'm gonna just sit back and like... I didn't fall for it. I only did it because I was obliging chat. I'm gonna feel very smug. This is me obliging you, chat. You better not be abusing this moment. I mean, we won't even know. This won't even tell if it's correct. See, it does that for anything you type into it. Get the disc out. It won't really know it's working until we go put it in the slot upstairs, I think. You're back? What's up, my guy? How you doing? Alright, we're gonna go try to do this door upstairs, and then if that doesn't work, that might be the end of the stream. Do you think anyone will ever name their kid Martha again because of that movie? Like, no, we can't have our young daughter bear that burden. We know what people will say. It is correct, though? Was there someone in this game named Martha that I'm forgetting about? What movie? Batman versus Superman. You know, there's a big plot point about, you know, people's mothers being named Martha. Trash movie. Do you think that'll get a re-release like the Justice League movie did? Like, this is the actual proper version. Remember when the chat was exploding about that when the movie came out? Well, everyone was exploding about that when that movie came out, though. That was big, you know, big lols. Super lols. Alright, so I think we gotta try the bedroom, right? Fuck you, chat. Just fuck you. Fuck you in this game for... What? Why was it Martha? I don't understand. Was there, like, clues somewhere? What's up, Cross-Eyed? How you doing? We just got defeated by a meme. Well, I got defeated by a meme. You know what? Save ammo that way. Save ammo by using ammo. Seriously, why was it Martha? Was that like the mom's name or something? I don't remember. It's been a while since... It's been like weeks since I last played this game. I'm quite tortured. Memes are a very torturous thing. I mean, technically, maybe our mother was named Martha, and that's why they went with it. Alright, what's in here? Please be nails and shotgun rounds. Well, morphine ain't bad, too. Actually, I'm fine, though. More saves. Worn vinyl record. I'm sad. I said no, don't do it. Well, I had to do it if I wanted to complete the game, though. But I would have never guessed that because I would have like I don't know what the clue was. May 1968. I am expecting. William is hopeful but is more measured and demure than last time. He hired a maid to serve me and she has not left my side. At first I did not like the idea, but Anna and I have become good friends during these months together. She is almost my age and shares a love for art. On some afternoons, we talk for hours about famous artists, poetry, paintings, and sculptors. I feel a little guilty. I could never talk about such things with William. Of course, I never cared too much about the only subjects he loves to discuss, medicine. Uh-oh, cutscene. Oh, he's got boobs. He's got a lot of roll. Well, actually, never mind. Fuck that. Oh, he's literally the Michelin Man. I didn't think we were gonna fight that tonight. Get your tires now. Hey. Can I kill you? If it bleeds, I can kill it. Okay, you're kind of clipping through the wall. I don't want to kill you there, actually. That might be bad. This is the game's idea of a boss fight? Well, this... He's invincible? He's bleeding, though. You don't make an enemy bleed if they're invincible. Is he, so he's like the ghosts from Silent Hill 4? What did I need in there for, then? Does it run? Shit, I wasted good ammo on you. What a gruesome experiment. Oh, shit. I was thinking, alright, finally, a boss fight. No, you're supposed to run, and I pumped him full of shotgun rounds. Thankfully only like 2, but I did use up some of my stun shots. Play the record. So what's the lore here? We don't really know yet. The game just likes being atmospheric. But we've got the game started off with us getting a photograph of 2 little girls that gave us a headache. And that was enough to make us go searching out the mystery in this hospital. And then, you know, spooky stuff has just been happening, really. The plot's a little thin. And now we just met whatever that guy was. Hello. Bust of an old man, one eye socket is empty. Color of a metallic door. I know where that is, but I can't get to the door. Now I can get through the door, because I was making jokes I just needed WD-40 to get through that door, and the game literally was ahead of me on that one. Like, I'll just get some WD-40, and that's actually one of the first puzzles that makes sense. Oh, rusty, door? Grease. Sort of looks like Resident Evil to... Well, it's definitely inspired by Resident Evil games. Some sort of box, it's shut tight. Oh, he dead. William Wilderberger's diary. I returned to the restroom where I left the subject and found she had escaped. How could I be so reckless? I have no more test subjects. He's talking about me. Like, he's the one who, like, bonked me in the head and took my eye. And since everybody has relocated to the new hospital, acquiring new subjects is complicated. I will not wait any longer. I cannot stand by seeing her in the state because of me and my ego. I will proceed to administer Maria with the antidote. I'm sorry. Oh, this is the 90s? Oh, it is. Oh, it's 1994. Body is still warm. He was probably alive just hours ago. Looks like he poisoned himself. What's going on here? Why did he take your eyeball? I don't know, but there is a bust in this room that's missing an eyeball. But not my eye. I still got the eye, it's missing. So do I literally do nothing about that big slug guy? What did I get out of all this? I got the rust remover, that's right. We can go back down to that place. Alright. I guess we got time enough, just time enough to do that last thing tonight. But we don't know why I took her eyeball yet. We also don't know why he stripped us either. So, okay, where's that, that's downstairs on the first floor. I just came out of that, so go down this hallway. That's the wrong door. That will take me... Actually, that'll take me to the library, won't it? Well, that goes into the bedroom. Can never find my place around. You know what? It's kind of hard to, like, live your life when you live it cinematically, chat. It's a nightmare, in fact. But, we got just time enough to go get through the vault door, and we'll see what happens after that. It's down here and to the right. Then we're gonna save and wrap up. I'm guessing we'll finish the game the next time I play it, though. Please don't have this area full of enemies again. It's already respawned twice. This is the 90s, the year of grunge? Well, yes. Fuck! They're doing this, aren't they? This is what Silent Hill and Resident Evil do. We gotta do it, too. Alright, how do I get past that asshole? It's like a maternity ward is where I need to go. Living my life at fixed cam wrangle is super hard. Yeah, I don't recommend it. Does this guy like kill me instantly? Oh, he's not here now. He just randomly appears, I guess. Knock him on his ass. Yeah, now that I know I can't kill him. Would've been nice if I did that before I wasted some shotgun rounds and, like, shock sticks on him. Here's the thing, when you're designing a game, if you make your enemy bleed, I assume I can kill it. That's just how it works. You gotta make it, visually and audibly, obvious that you can't... Fuck, who are you? You're new. It means you get the shotty. You're also big! Take out the kneecaps. Oh, fuck. Okay, fuck. Try you again, then. I don't like that they're giving me so much combat. He's Mr. X, but less scary and stupid. He's more like just a floating Michelin man is what he is. Alright, so... this door here. Ooh, it's good. I guess we're good. Won't budge. I need to force it somehow. Crowbar. Hammer. He looks like a fleshy Stay Puft. I thought that he... I don't know. Yeah, well, yeah, but I think Michelin Man is a bit more accurate. Because he's like... he looks like the tire roll guy. Look at Michelin Man, you'll see what I'm meaning. Alright, what do we got in here? Blood coming from the walls? That's normal. Notes. Oh, you again. I'm gonna try to save shotgun ammo. I'm gonna stun this guy and, like, beam him with my crowbar. Damage. I'm in caution. I'm out of morphine. I've just got... well, I got one more shot of morphine. Fuck. God, that hurts. That hurts so much. Funnily enough, that lying on the floor is on the cover art for the game. That lying on the floor? What thing lying on the floor? The dude? They're really pouring on. I think the game is expecting me to run away from enemies now instead of fight them. Because it's really pouring on the enemies. Definitely... ooh, what the fuck? Almost seems like they're grasping for the hanged dolls. Skeleton of Siamese twins joined at the head. Now level 2 with Maria lying on the bar floor. Oh, that. Well, we also came across a little girl that was trapped behind an iron gate, which was also pretty much inspired by Silent Hill 2. Delivery room. Stop! I don't got time for this shit. Oh. Alright, shotgun. They gave me shotgun rounds, I use shotgun. Shit. I'm getting nervous, chat. It's kind of been a while since I last saved. Wow, this is straight up Silent Hill with all the crap on the wall. Where am I fucking going? Well, it's a nice art piece, but it doesn't do anything for me. For a melee weapon, it really doesn't do a lot of damage. Well, that's how melee weapons are in a Silent Hill game. They also do a lot of damage. But it feels like the enemies are more capable of fighting you than you are than them if you don't have, a projectile weapon. Which is kind of the difference between Silent Hill and this game. That's why this game is kind of like crossing... it's trying to be both Resident Evil and Silent Hill. But the combat is really only Resident Evil style. But at times they want you to play like you're Silent Hill. So it's a weird mishmash. Right, before I go in there, was there anything else? And it doesn't quite always line up. Ooh, good save point. Where am I on the map? Oh, we're here, finally. Alright, I'm definitely saving, though. I got 6 of them. I think we're good. You're watching Carsey play this, and Dev said the crowbar is only good for attacking down enemies. That's what I've been trying to use it for. But it also feels like they, at this point in the game, they're just pouring on enemies after enemies. They don't want you to fight at all. They want you to try to run away. Alright, I think we got just enough time to, like, go through these 2 rooms and see what happens. An oil painting of an archangel brandishing a weapon. Reading. November 1980. William, they have taken the girl's father, put a sedative in my drink, and luckily I realized before swallowing it, I tricked him into believing that I was sleeping soundly, then got up and crossed the hall towards the meeting room, where I could see the light from under the door. I put my ear against the metal and could hear my father's voice intertwined with other men. Everything is ready for the ritual. The Wilderberg girls have been taken to the temples, said a voice I did not know. Perfect. If everything goes as planned, I will be the next leader of the Pollock sect, and together we will bring our savior back to the world, answered my father. After that, they walked in line towards the mausoleum. I must rescue my girls. If I do not come back with them, I hope you can forgive me. I know that you will do what is right. I love you. We will finish after we did this. Well, I didn't think that was going to happen. I thought it would be like one room and like, okay, you're good. Go back to another part of the office now. But no, this will literally be the end. I'm gonna stun this guy and then beat on his ass. Alright, where are we at? We are now in the East Wing Hall. Another one? This is the only way I can think of to save ammo and not also take a ton of damage. Comms. No, beat him again. Still lives, sort of. Murder? Can you murder someone who I think is already dead? I don't think so. Before we go over there, what's up here? Opening of Archangel Burn. We'll get rid of that already. Can't remember everything in there. Alright, moving forward. Should do this next bit with the clock so it's out of the way. Well, we'll see how long it takes. Little painting of an archangel brandishing a weapon. Or unlocked. Where does that lead? That, I think, leads out to the hallway, doesn't it? That's been locked the entire game, yep. I think that, you know, Michelin Man spirit is in there too. The day of our salvation finally came. Is that it? I feel like I'm missing something. Ooh. Ah, shit. What was the date on that last paper? Because it's probably what it needed to be. This game expects you to pay attention to, like, the details you read too much. You don't remember? Yeah, the thing is, it's hard to find the shit, too, in the resources. They're not exactly put together very well. Bertram... Patient's report? Well, would it even be that? Just give me the answer, someone, I don't care. I've racked my brain enough, and I don't feel like looking through my files. What date and time am I looking for? I'm guessing the time is probably that special time that, Mary's diary was the last one you read? December 25th, time 8:15:25. Was that like the same puzzle at the beginning of the game? Alright, so December 25th. Thank you, by the way. I just do not care to look through my files, it's very late. December. And then 8:15:23. This is a weird way of setting a clock. Okay, that's I need this to be on what, 15? Everyone's welcome, thank you. That's the eyeball I needed. Now you gotta take that all the way back to the office, but we won't be doing that tonight. Not doing that tonight, because it's late. I gotta wonder how much of the game is left. There might be a big area underneath the hospital once we get that door open. Oh well, we're gonna go save this bitch. I'm about ready to go to bed, chat, and it feels like chat's pretty sleepy too. Are you sleepy, chat? You put up with a lot tonight. Oh, my voice is even going. Though I do believe we'll finish this game the next time I play it, though I probably won't be playing it tonight. Oh, come on, dude. God, he's such a horribly designed thing, whatever he is. Fuck yeah, nap time? Oh, a much longer nap than that is gonna be needed. Need to rest my voice too, apparently. Alright, so, resources. Nope. Oof. Save the game. Save it. Ugh. So, chat, you've all been wonderful tonight. Thank you for joining me. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm streaming though. Could be anything, really. I'm not sure what I'm in the mood for. But also, thank you guys for showing up, and thank you for all the gift subs and bits tonight as well. Thank you very much. And also thank you to the mods, especially, you know, the wonderful return of Let's In. Hopefully I'll see you back here if you get time. Away from, like, stressful jobs or anything. Or maybe you're already done with that, hopefully. But, hey, love to see you back, though, regardless, even if it's only for one night. But yeah, we'll be playing something tomorrow, I'm not sure what. Check back in, it'll be a surprise. Maybe it'll be something you didn't expect. But you've all been wonderful tonight, and it's my pleasure to entertain you even for a smaller audience than usual, because I'm playing a game no one cares about. Which I've been doing a lot of recently, if you noticed. Don't worry, we'll do more research streams soon. And then you can see all your friends again. Alright, but I'm gonna go to bed. You guys have a good night's sleep. I'll see you tomorrow. Ciao.